Hello, good morning. Welcome back to my channel. It's 11:10 in the morning here, Philippine time. 11:10. So I am looking for my earbuds so that it's easy for me and you can hear me better. Yeah, doing a live streaming, you know. So I need to put it back this wire. This is for my charger. Back inside here. Okay. Just a moment. Hotspot on, and then StreamYard. Back. Okay, I'm back now. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, guys. And yeah, hello, welcome back. It's 11:12 in the morning, and something. Oh, Emily and Sana's. That Moja team Lami feeding activity with Berta. Yes. Yung niwang tay tita mo. Ay, okay lang nga mo dyan ah. Hindi tamaan di ka niwang ah. Hindi Josephine gani oh. Ano diyang anang bayo nga daya. Ah, okay. Ano diyang anang anti parang yung bilog-bilog ka daya. Kay Grace, guro dyan, ginuram na. Bilog-bilog anti parang. O, ya, banig ko kay buhi pa kayo. Akan diyang banig mo. Hmm. Pan lang, dang coke lang, ya available namon. Coke lang, kag Pepsi. Ay, ikaw lang dyan bahala. Lantaw ka lang dyan. Wow. Hello, good morning. Welcome back to my channel. It's Sunday here in the Philippines, and oh my goodness, Garables. Hello, good morning. Welcome back to my channel. Who is this viewer that I have? Why are you just only staring at me and you didn't do say some comments over there? Let me check if who are doing a live streaming right now so that I will know it. I will know it if who are doing one. Why I have, all right. Um, Nerilyn Polinar is doing one right now. Texas Filipino just uploaded a video that he just got in Texas. And then Nob's life in Austria. When I showed you Yanni. Oh my goodness. Yanni Emoji is doing a live streaming right now. Okay, so she has 8 people at the live chat. Hmm. So I guess I need to share my link so that I can invite everyone to join my live streaming too. Yeah, let me do this. I will share it out, copy the link, and paste at the group chat that I have. Okay. Hello, good morning. Hello, guys. Good morning. Come join me. Come join me. I am doing live. Alright. And then, hi. Hi, I am doing live. I am doing live. Please come join me. Thank you. And then here. Hello. I am doing live. Come join me. Thank you. Hi, Star Trigger. Thank you for the thumbs up. I really appreciate it so much. And then, fantastic. Hello, I am doing live. Come, join me. Thank you. Okay, right. So, how are you, Star Trigger? What are you doing over there? Um, yeah, all right. Ning doon, malinong doon niya. Tindaw, ay dotet sa, kuha na. Sky, no ko gani kay ka, dang, no gani ga, dang, isa la kabilog kay nga, ano gani dyan, dang, tuti. Sakit-sakit, sige kung makatulang. Gusto ko mabuo yun. Hello, hello, Starty Trigger. Ah, okay. Good. Hello, Tem Dishak. Hello. Yes, good morning. Good morning. How are you, Tem Dishak? Are you are you okay? Thank you for the three people who are watching with me right now. I really appreciate it so much. And how are you guys? How are you, Tim Dishak? Oh, Betty and Betty's Philippine Adventure. Howdy, howdy. How are you, Betty? Huh? How are you and your wife, Betty? How are you both? I'm good today. And you? I am doing good too. I am here at my food hub at San Enrique right now. Hi, team from Betty and Betty's Philippine Adventure. Hello, Betty. BT. Hello from Team Dishak. So, how's the newlywed BT breaking tradition? Yeah, we're great. Wow, that's good. I am happy to know what. Oh, wow. I am happy for you, BT. You know, BT, I am happy for you. Yes, hope you're well. I am fine. I am fine. I am here at the my food hub at the public market of San Enrique. Yeah, I am fine. And I am so much happy for the new life that you have together with this beautiful Filipina, Betty. Wow, love it. I didn't know it that you are here already in the Philippines. You know that? And then I just only having a news from Shooting Star that you are about married to this beautiful Filipina, you know that? Got on ride at Peria and I got sick last night, but feeling better though. Wow, what happened? Why are you sick? You ride at Peria? What kind of rides that did you ride over there? Did you ride at Ferris wheel? Yeah, I've been here since April 23rd. Oh, April. So, J- May, June. Wow, you're about 3 months over here. So you're already 2 months here. April, May, June. Oh wow, you're already 2 months here. Here, too old, ride the Viking. So how is it the Olongapo? Did you visit the Olongapo? I know you really missed Olongapo because you've been what is this? You've been assigned over there when you are during the time that you are the U.S. military, right? So how is it Olongapo? I visit Olongapo, especially Barangay or Barrio Barreto. Barreto, yes, Barrio Barreto. We back 2019. Yes, 2019. I go over there together with a friend. Wow. So, mm team, are you still here? We went to Olongapo, Barrio Barreto. Hmm. What did you do over there? Did you miss some of your friends? Are some of your friends still stay at that place, or your old friends? I mean, yeah, yeah. You know, I love the structure of Olongapo City, and you know, we've been visit one of Yeah, I've been to Olongapo for 2 or 3 times. Really, team? Wow. Yeah, I only once visit Olongapo, and then the second time we just only passed by. We are from the Clark, we are from the Clark Airport, going to the Ninoy International Airport before. Oh, you met some expats. I knew it. Just enjoy the beach and etc. Wow, love it, Betty. Um, Yeah, you know what? It's very Sean, to you, very welcome to my live streaming, sir. Welcome. Just a few days each time. Oh, you know what? We as an Ilonggos, we found out that the fare from airplane here from Iloilo going to Olongapo is such cheaper rather than we directly go to the Ninoy International Airport from here at the Iloilo International Airport. It's such very cheaper. Yeah. Hi, Sean. Sean Tuber. Hello from Team the Shack. The Shack. And then Sean says, "Hi, Betty and Betty's Philippine Adventures." Yeah. And then it's very cheaper. We back uh, um, let's say September 2019, the fare from the plane, that this is already COVID free. I mean, before the COVID, the fare from Iloilo International Airport going to Clark uh, International Airport is just only 1,400 pesos, and the fare from the bus from the Clark International Airport going to Ninoy International Airport is just only 450 pesos. Unlike if we directly going to the from Iloilo International Airport going to Ninoy International Airport, I need to pay 4,000 pesos. So I save about 1,000. Yeah, I save 2,200 pesos. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine if I choose uh, uh, Iloilo going to Ninoy International Airport, I spend 4,000 pesos Philippine money. But we choose Iloilo to Clark, Pampanga, and then Clark, Pampanga to Ninoy International Airport. We just only spent around 1,800 pesos. So we save 2,200 pesos. That's the difference. If you are outside of the Manila, that's the difference. And I am so very much happy. And if there are so many Filipinas or some friends that I have, I always recommend with them if they are going to travel to Manila, their destination, it's really I recommended them that they will go to the Pampanga Pampanga, or this is Clark Pampanga International Airport, and then there are so many buses that the bring the passenger from Pampanga International Airport going to the Ninoy International Airport. So you can save some money if you are choosing with that destination or route. Yes, Sean William. Hello, welcome, Sean, to my live streaming. Hey, Betty and Betty's Philippine Adventure from Sean Williams. Hi, Sean Williams. Yes, Sean Williams, brother from Sean. And yeah, and then you know what? While we are riding on the bus from Clark International Airport going to Ninoy International Airport, I feel so very comfortable because the bus, they have ano nga numero? Ano nga iguon ako karadyan? Ano nga numero ran? Badong ang ano? Ya bakante? Isa lang iti tagpira daan. Paulintian makadang makada. Bahaw ilam. Sige 17. 17 gani. Mm-mm. Yeah, welcome, MK. That's good things better getting more better out there. Yeah, you're right about that, Sean. Well, we have yeah, thumbs up, MK. Wow, thank you. 35. Bukod ang bukod ya tawag. Live streaming. Sabi kay 35 kay. Yeah, thumbs up, MK. Yes, thank you so much, Betty. I look at the flight to Canada from Clark. Over 200,000 K would have flown Clark to Cebu to Manila. Total trip would have been 43 hours. Oh, but you know what, Tim? The shock. If you trolley directly to the Ninoy International Airport, can you compare? Can you compare the difference of the fare? Yeah, we found out during the time that I don't know if this time is they already changed or not. But it's my first time that choose a destination, Iloilo going to Pampanga, and the fare. It's something that the different the total or the amount of the fare at the plane. That's what I we found it. And every time we are going to Manila, we didn't choose anymore um, Ninoy International Airport because we can save it. But you must consider that you have a very long hours to travel. Let's say, for example, from Iloilo going to Clark is just only 1 hour, right? From Clark going to Ninoy International Airport, or from the portion of uh, some portion of Manila, you need to spend around 3 hours riding on the bus. And then if you rarely get bored riding on the bus, then don't choose um, Clark Pampanga if you are going to travel anywhere. It's depend. There are some plane that they don't have any route going to Clark. It's depend. But for me, outside of the Manila, you can save some money. That's what I heard it. That's what I heard it, and that's what I experienced it. Yeah. Yeah, day was fine. Well, rain off on. It's good for the plants, flowers in the garden. Wow, really? Wow, that's good, Sean. If I take the bus to Manila for Canada trip, it would be 16 hours and 72K. Wow, that's so much expensive. Team this shock. I don't like Manila Airport. Yeah, it's very crowded. Aside with that it's so very crowded. There are um uh some person that it has an hocus focus kind of business at at the Ninoy International Airport. Um, Especially if you are riding on some what is this? Um, Taxi. Oh, you need to be very careful. You know, I had no problem in Manila, but I was picked up right out the front door. Immigration give me no problem. Was fairly easy in and out. Yeah. Right now, yeah, as what I heard it, only only Clark Pampanga and Ninoy International Airport are accepting flight outside of the Philippines. Aside with that, it has no flight which is directly going to Cebu. No, it has no flight which is directly going here at Iloilo. No. So mostly the flight is stopped at Manila or in Ninoy International Airport, and yeah, there at the Clark Pampanga. That's what I heard it. And besides Clark Airport, it's such very wide. It's wider than the Ninoy International Airport. Very clean, and the people over there, they are very different from from the people outside of the airport. In Manila, there, if you are not really aware and not careful, there are so many scammers outside of Ninoy International Airport. Yeah, Clark Airport is 20 minutes from my house. Wow, so you are near also at Betty and Bites Philippine Adventures. 20 minutes is very, very near. Yeah, it's just only just only 20 minutes drive away from Clark International Airport. Wow, very nice team. Yeah, if ever I will going back to Manila, I would love to choose a flight going to Pampanga first, before going to Manila. I don't like the Ninoy International Airport. Yeah, I know it's very convenient that you are already inside of the Manila, but you know you will consider the the cost of the fare. Could you imagine? I book before I book I before I book a ticket going to Manila. My ticket at the, what is this, Philippine uh, Philippine airline, from Iloilo to Manila, it's 4,000 pesos. Could you imagine that? And then when I book my ticket from um, Iloilo going to Pampanga, it's just only 1,400 pesos. And then my fare from the bus is just only 450. Could you imagine that? If you total with this fare, it's just only 1,850. Less, you will less that at 4,000. How much did you save it? So it's very, it's more than half. Could you imagine that? It's more than half. So, well, it's the same. But the only difference, you will travel from Pampanga going to Manila for 3 hours. That's the difference. Yeah. I'm in Santa Ana, Pampanga. Oh, could you imagine that, team? Yeah, we are 1 hour from Angeles. Oh, see? Team, this shock. Betty is just only 20 minutes away from Clark Airport, and you are only 1 hour away from Clark. Could you imagine that? I am in Santa Ana, Pampanga. I am closer to the Clark Airport than to Betty and Betty. Wow. Bless the good people of the Philippines. God bless the good people of the Philippines. Yeah. Thank you, Sean. Thank you so much. Yeah. And then, I don't know, but this says, when I arrive at the Ninoy International Airport, way back when I going home, uh, September, yeah, September 12th, 2021. the sequence of receiving those returning OFWs, there is such um, not really for me. It's not really the flow. It's not really easy for us because you need to walk from this area from the immigration. You need to walk for so many. I mean, for a long espacio or aisles before you go to OWA. Oh my God. And then if you have so many things that you carry with yourself, oh my goodness, you will be forgot. Just like the woman that she is my she is just next on my uh, on my chair at the plane. So the situation is like this. Her husband, she is her husband is, I mean, he is a principal of one of the school here at Iloilo City. And then her wife is an OFW at Hong Kong. So her husband was one of the victims of COVID. So she ended up going back to the Philippines so that she would, even though it's just only an ash, the situation of her husband, but she go back here in the Philippines. So it so happened that she forgot her stuff, and those stuff is full of chocolates because you can really forget your stuff because you will stop at this area at the immigration, and then you walk going to the area of something that you need to write your information, and then you need to walk again for a long aisles, and then you will go down at the escalator, and then you will turn again, something like that, going to the OWA. So the sequence is not really good. And you know how they receive the OFW. So when I arrive at Iloilo International Airport, it's just only on one staff, the DOH receive us, get our information, and then next is, you need to take your the body temperature. After that you get your body temperature, they will release you, and then you will pick up your things. The sequence is such a very nice and good flow. Unlike in International Airport. Oh my God, I don't like it. And before we going flight back to Iloilo, oh my God, the crowd, it's so much, you look like sardines. The sequence is not really good, and I hate it so much. And if those people at the airport having, infected, or if they are carrying COVID, all of us would be, um, would be, what is this? How do I call it? Take it or inhale it, something like that. So I says, oh my God, why is it the Nino International Airport don't know how to organize the people that, if your flight is around 4 o'clock, supposedly the AWA would be let you to go at the Ninoy International Airport 2 hours before the flight. But you know what? Our flight is 5 o'clock in the afternoon, but 6 o'clock in the morning, we are already at the Ninoy International Airport. Could you imagine the hassle that the hassle plus that we are hungry, we are thirsty, we are everything, we are thirsty, we are I feel sick because um because we woke up at around the 4 o'clock in the morning because we are afraid that the bus that we pick up us from the hotel leave us, and we are the one to pay our hotels. Oh my god, it's so very, very. I don't like the sequence at the Ninoy International Airport. Yeah, let me read the messages over here. Hi, good. Yeah, yeah, Tim. I've been so busy lately. I want to come up and have coffee. Sometimes I got CRV Honda and have no problem in the traffic. I like the challenge. Wow, sana all makasaka. Sana all. Sana all. I can ride the CRV Honda. Yeah, BD, I am available after 11 a.m. most days. Wow. Wow. There you go. You meet each other. I have to go to immigration on the 14th of August. Maybe a good time. Just remind me. Wow. Okay. Last time I flew into Manila and it took me 4 hours to get through immigration customs. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, this is very slow. Some agencies of the government are so very slow. I don't know what is the how the situation is something like that. I don't know. You know, I know that Hong Kong is very different from the Philippines, but the employees of Hong Kong they are truly working their own uh, job no, yes, job descriptions. But here, I don't know, there are some Filipinos that yeah, this is their job description, but they are not working with their jobs. What I observed, they are just only doing their phone, something like this, waiting for the time that they will having their break, what is this, breakfast, or I mean break time, and then waiting for the lunch time, and waiting until that they are going back home. They are not doing nothing, and I says why? And then it's make the 50. Oh. And then it's make people sick with them. And I really hate this. um let's say for example, uh I was preparing my documents before I transferred the new employer that I have. Oh my God. The transaction is just only 20 minutes. When I arrive at the office, I just only sit down over there for 5 minutes. And then after 5 minutes, somebody's go with me, and then entertain what the things that I need to process. And after that, it's just only 20 minutes. And then everything is finished. Then I going back. It's pretty easy and very fast, because as what I observe, Hong Kongers, they do their own job, and do their job um, uh, heart yes, heartfully, something like that. Unlike here in the Philippines, that, oh my God, yeah, as long that you are, as long as they are doing their phone, something like this, and then when you approach with them, they are the one to angry with you. Yeah, they are the one to angry with you. So I just this earlier, I go to the TESDA. This is the technical education agency of here in the Philippines, that I want to avail my privilege from the TESDA, that we are returning OFW here in the Philippines. And then I asked I ha- I wanted to ask what are the privileges that we can avail it. Oh my God, I just sit down over there for more than half hour and nobody's entertain me, and then I go to the information, and she says, you just sit down over there, wait your turn. And I says, no, I am already 30 minutes here. I need to ask you because this is information, and all the information is in here. Why you let me to wait for 30 minutes at that corner? I says that you are nothing to do here. What I want here is just only I ask if what kind of privileges that I would receive from the government, because I really wanted to have some trainings. Then that was the time that she gives me a big bulk that what I am talking with. Could you imagine that? Yeah, you know what? There are some government employees that they are abusing their position. If you are not using your mouth here, oh my goodness, you will sit down for half day that you receive nothing. So I says, if you are just like I says, I'm just kind like maldita. I said something like that because I really hate it that I already sat down for 30 minutes there that waiting for nothing. And then she more something like that. And I says, don't more over here or else I will report to your manager, I says. And then she didn't say anything at all because she know it that I will fight it. And then the information she gave it to me, and then after that she's really nice to me. Yeah, if here in the Philippines, if you are not something like asking and insist what is your, what is your going to ask with them, they will not entertain you. That's what I not observe, experience. You know that? Yeah. Oh, let me read this one too. Going through Clark. This will amaze you. I was in immigration in 4 minutes and my bags were first on the truck. Really? Wow. Because you are a guest. Because you're a foreigner. Also, my flight was on our early, never had what happened anywhere. Wow, that's good. Betty was there with the van as soon as I walk out in front door, walk out front door. Wow, that's awesome. You have a you have a red carpet, huh? 2 weeks later, I bought Yamaha motorcycle, and 2 weeks after, I got my wow CRV. Wow, sana all. Unfortunately, anyone in the Philippines work on Filipino time. They are not on any hurry to do anything. Yes, that's the big factor, Tim Disha. Yeah, that's the big factor. And I really hate that kind of traits, or yeah, Filipino traits. I really hate that one. Yeah, I had a pretty good since been here. I'm happy individual plus. Wow, plus individual plus individual plus plus wife through that team. My patient is getting better though. Wow, it's good. I am happy to hear that, Betty. Wow, sana all. So, how is that your daughter over there, Betty? You're living at Tennessee, right? You're at Tennessee. I forgot. That is why companies don't want to move to the Philippines. Yeah, yeah, because of the Filipino time. When you say, let's say for example, I says, We go very early tomorrow. But you know what? Our very early is 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh my goodness. And then we will meet at around 11 o'clock in the morning. Um, be, don't be surprised. That 11 o'clock is 12 o'clock. Noon time. Georgia. I have some returns to the uh, ito a lot. Oh, what is that? Returns to ito a lot. Ito a lot. I have some returns to the ito a lot. What is that? Georgia. You are at Georgia. Yeah. Yeah. Ano ko no? Ano ko no kay? Ano ko no yung pamuloyo? You're living at Georgia. There you go. I have already 51 minutes doing a live streaming. Hi, LTO. My goodness, LTO. Oh my goodness. So you're having your land transport office. You're processing your license, right? You're processing your license, LTO. Oh my goodness, Scoot B is in the house. How are you, Scoot B? There you go. Breaking Tradition is in here. They are tough a lot. Oh, wow. Yeah, right now, the LTO. But you know what? I don't know. It's depend maybe. Hey, Scoot from BT and Betty's Filipino Adventure. Hey, Scoot from him. I don't know if you are processing your license and registration at LTO, if it is easy or not. I'm good from Scoot B. How's you, Scoot B? Is Big Joy about to going to the what is this? Going to America now? It's like my friend's daughter needed a doctor in the emergency room, and the doctor was available to take patients. She died a week later due to no treatment available. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's the reason why you are posting. Oh, I'm so sorry to your loss, Team Dishak, and condolences. Yeah, I saw it that you're posting a candle. I'm so sorry. Yeah, because this is here in the Philippines. Just got done with registration. Wow, sana all. 1 week and she will be here to prank me. Haha. Oh my goodness. I am so very excited for you, Scoot and Joy. Oh my gosh. I am so really excited for you both. At least you are together forever. Oh, I love that. Just get done with the registration. That's good. Yeah, my license is postponed till 120 days after arrival. Why? Why? I'm so sorry. I have a phone call. Oh, sorry about that, Scoot, Tim, and Betty. I'm so sorry. I have a phone call. Yeah, yeah. Scott B. Joy will take a long time to spunk you. Yeah. So September, but I can't drive on my US license till then. Wow. Yeah, I love it. That is international license, Betty. So it's all good. Wow. Tim, yeah, she learned from MK. Haha. Scoot, you get what you deserve. Yes, you are right about that. Tim. Yeah, yeah, he get what he deserve. And finally, he is together with his beautiful and sexy wife. I am really happy for them. Team MK gives the Spunks license. Oh my goodness. You make you make me laugh and I am sweating because of that laugh. MK gives the Spunk license. Oh my goodness. So Tim, how old your daughter? How old she is before she passed away? I am so sorry to hear it. Yeah. So it's just only 1 week or 2 weeks. Scoot B. Then Big Joy is already there. I love that. Wow, sana all. And then Big Joy would be cleaning and spunking your asses because your stuff is thoroughly scattered. Thoroughly scattered in your house. The girl was 10 years old. Oh my gosh, she's so very young. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear it, team. I need to turn on the. Ah, very. Gotta go, MK. Have a great show. See ya all later from Breaking Tradition and Betty's Philippine Adventures. Okay, go ahead, Betty. I am happy that you joining here at my live streaming. It's really amazing. Oh no, someday, yeah, who knows, someday I can visit you there to get to go together with your wife. Ah, holler me and sometimes good. Yes, yeah. But yeah, I am really happy for you, Betty, too, that you're finally you're together with your beautiful wife, Miss Betty, and yeah, I know she really loves you and taking care of you. That is a nice to know it. Yeah, will do. Either yeah, Betty, breaking tradition. Wow. Ah, yeah, finally you Scoot and Bijoy are together. That's awesome. And yeah, I know this is your dreams, and the dreams comes true. Yeah, I have three people at my live chat, and I don't know if who are in here aside from Scoot B, and then I have aside from Scoot B and Team Deshak. Where's the other one that since the very beginning? She is since the very beginning um she is or he is over there at my live streaming. Yeah, yes. Oh, David Brandt, hello. Wow, thank you for being here. 10 years old. I would have gone crazy about any of my five children that dying even now. Oh, wow, yeah, she's a very young. His BJ was the first week planned already. And that what does Bang Bang all day men and should I be? Oh my goodness. Yes, Vijay was the first week plan already. What does Bang Bang all day message me like? Oh, you're so very funny. You're so very funny school. Yeah. David parents did go crazy even at the funeral Thursday. Yeah, could you imagine? 10 years old. It's such very young. And it's made you crazy crying if you know it that you lost a child which is very young, and it made me for me that would be made me so much depression, if I lose my kid, something like that it's 10 years old only. Oh my god, this is such a very uh sad situation. Yeah. um David Bryant, right? Why I says Bryant. David Bryant. You have some kids too. You have kids too. I mean, yeah. When my son got killed, I went a little crazy for a few months. Oh wow! And I remember that school, the boy that you are talking to, shooting star. I was worried with you before because I and shooting star talking each other about maybe you get depressed. That's why I message you because I was, being as a good friend, sometimes some friends can make you cheer up. So I says the shooting star, I will message Scoot B, because he talked about me, that a very young, a very young boy that I don't know. This is your nephew or uh, this is your nephew or your a son of your friend. I don't know. Yeah, I feel depressed from it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tim. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, you need to accept the fact that yeah, sometimes the level of your existence here in the earth is just only at this level, you know wow. So how old your son got killed, Scootby? How old he is? Wow, I was, you know what, I am wishing that you and Bijoy having a kid, that. Could you imagine the combination of a Filipina and American, you know if you got a child from Bijoy, the combination is something. I like it. Mestiza or mestizo. Yeah, I accept it. Yeah, that's good team. That's good. And I know she is in a good hand right now. She is in a God's hand because she is so very young. Wow. My first son died at 19 and the last one at 21. Oh my God, they are both are very young. Wow, they are so very young. and mostly are male. Oh my God, what happened to them? Why this 19-year-old dies and how this 21 years old dies? Scoot. You have a lot of things been through too. Oh my goodness. You are such a strong person, Scoot. There are some parents that they really, they are really such crazy if they are lost two siblings, and you are such a very strong person. Thank you, goodness. I never had any child. Thank goodness, I never had any child. Oh, wow. But you know what, team? It's really good if you have one. You know that. I remember one of a friend of mine, her husband is US Navy. And yeah, they are my neighbor. Their house is just only next to our house at Barangay Mapili, at my parents' place. And um, Butch Sullivan, that's their family name. Butch is already passed away. He is already passed away at age of 92. And then his wife is just only 38 years old. And he is, and then they got their own son that he is around 8, 88 years old. Let me do this. Because their son right now is already 6 years old. Oh, wow, 87. Yeah, 87. 87 years old. So the situation is like this. The our neighbor is just only they got married each other. She just only 28 years old, and Butch is around you know more than 50 is something like that. He's already retired. Yes, he's already retired as US Navy. And then Butch is already vasectomy. So he cannot give a child to Lin Ai. So what they did is, I guess they go to the doctor and fix something that Lin Ai could uh, carry a child. And then they spent around millions, yeah, millions of money in order that they have their own child here in the Philippines. So luckily, right now the child is already 6 years old and such a very handsome little man. And then Butch was died at around 92 years old, and he's really, uh, he's really make Lane I's life very very better. Even he is already passed away, but until now Linai is truly enjoying the life that she have. And as what I heard it, because when Butch retired here in the Philippines, his retirement is around 450,000 something. If you convert that into a Philippine money, 450 something. That's his retirement here in the Philippines when he is still alive. And right now, because Lin I is he is survivor, a survival. How do I or consign? I don't know. How do I the correct term that I need to tell over here? Right now, she just only receiving 150 Philippine money and plus 50K Philippine money for his child, for her child. Yeah, that's her pension from the government of the US. So the little boy right now is so very very handsome, very healthy, and yeah, he's a really, really nice kid, you know. Wow, yeah, yeah. My GF is 37 years old now. Wow. So how old are you, Team Desha? How old are you? Yeah. So it's not, you know what, Scoot, it's not really late if you're having a kid. Why not? Yeah. Why not? You know, who knows? This kid would be makes you brings you more happiness. Yes, brings you more happiness in life. I remember I am laughing with Sir Butch. I call him Sir Butch, and we are very good talking each other. Every time I get a chance, I visit with them, and we are talking each other because we sometimes only me that can understand their neighbors over there. And then we're talking each other. We're just such enjoying our company. And then I saw it that he carry this little boy that he have from Lin Ai, and he really loves his little boy, you know, and he's so it makes him enjoy the life. But unfortunately, because he is already 92 years old, and you know, his blood pressure is getting up, it's higher. So unfortunately, that's the reason why he was passed away. And you know, I saw him that he truly loves his little man. Tim is young MSN. Haha. Back in a few minutes. I am 61. Oh wow, you are still young, Tim. You are such a very young person. 61 is still strong. Oh no, be joy, and we will never have a child, but that is okay. Okay, that is your decision, and that is your agreement each other. Yeah, and Bejoy, she has her own child, and you too. You know, wow. I don't know why. And feel good, the lovers again. Mhm. Wow, I have to living daughters, and Bijoy also has three daughters. Wow, she has three daughters, and you have two living daughters. So you have five daughters at all. That's good, Scoot. That's good. That's good. Bijoy has a son. He has a son too. Oh my goodness, Shooting Star is late. Hey, Amki, how are you? How are you doing today? Is good? Oh my God, you're late, Shooting Star. Where have you been? That's why I have to sharpen the bolo. all the time. Luke is in the house. Thank you for being here. Good morning to you, Luke. You don't have work today, right? You don't have work. Hey, team. Hey, Luke. Oh, boy. From Shooting Star. Oh, yeah. You need to sharpen your bolo. Because I know there are so many. Yeah, I know Bijoy is such a beautiful lady, and I know what that her daughter are beautiful too. So you need, and of course your daughters too. You need to sharpen your bolo, or else you would be very early. Wow, haha, MK, I just got off work. Oh wow, thank you, Shooting Star, for being here. Hi, MK from Ans Arts and Crafts. Wow, thank you for stopping by. Beautiful Lady Anne, thank you. I really appreciate that you are here. Oh boy, haha. I need to drive home MK from Shooting Star. Go ahead, Shooting Star. Drive carefully and look at your way. Don't look at me. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You're welcome, Anne. How are you, Anne? Did you sell your stuff already? Those stuff that you are doing, you sells already? Those stuff? Drive faster, Bruce. Don't drive faster, or else you will not. Yeah, yeah. I use the bolo to cut hot dogs. Then the boys come near to the daughters. I'm good. Hi, Anne from Luke. Yeah, Luke. And Scoot B Shooting Star. I met Anne that yes last time, yes, yesterday. She is joined my live streaming, and she is an American. She is living at North Carolina. I sold a few things. Yes, thanks. Wow, then I am happy to know it, Anne. Wow, love it. Anne's Arts. Hi, Luke. Yes, Luke is from Belgium. Yeah. Wow, I love it. So I hope that and pray that you will sell your stuff too again and make some money. Oh, Bruce Drive Faster of MK will swing a big stick at your bata. You're welcome, and you're welcome. Scott is such a very naughty person here. Bruce is driving his car like a man from 80 years. It's so slowly. Oh, very slowly. Oh, thanks. I need to. It's just like a snail crawling on the road. Is that so? Look, it's just like a snail that's crawling on the road. Oh my goodness, you made me laugh. Shooting star, don't do that. Oh my god, you will die at the end. Hi, Night Boot Brushan. Look, says, oh my goodness, Aishan from Ans Art and Craft. Then I will go over there and spread my long sticks and hit the shooting star bud so that he will not like just a snail crawling on the road. Shooting star, where are you? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Shooting star, where are you now? Bruce only looks 80s. Actually older. Haha. Oh my god. This could be. Shooting star, where are you? Everyone's here uh give give us such a good time on you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I know Shooting Star is driving so fast right now, Scoot. Yeah. He's not just like uh turtle driving home. He's not just like a turtle, you know. But at least you know what? If you are driving like a turtle, you got home very safe and sounds and safe. You know, I remember that when a shooting star having that wreck with that little girl, young girl. You know, that's the reason why his foot it's got uh, swallow, you know, because of that wreck that he have. And he is very fortunate that he doesn't have such a big what is this a big uh how do I call it, um accident, you know. Well, Bruce drive over the turtles. So that when time that had the bullet shells on it. Really? Wow, I love it. Wow. And that is how would you, that is chime, right? So when the wind blows on it, it's creating a very nice kind of sounds, right? And I like it. Yeah, Rose is just not allowed to go by the school anymore since the little girl's little girl accident. It it sold fast. Wow, that's good. Yenya Mojo went professional singer tonight, so Shooting Star now has some real competition. Really? Yenny Emoji singing last night, tonight. Wow, yes. Oh, boy, Scoot. Oh my goodness. Where are you now, Shooting Star? Everyone's is having a good time for you here. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It had nice sounds on it. Yes, it is. Uh, I remember I have a friend and I never forgot her. She's already passed away and she is an American too. She is a woman from Mississippi and she really loves chimes too. And one time when she sent me some parcel, she brought me a butter. It's look like bucket, but the bucket is having a design of butterfly outside, and it has a chain. The butterfly is bucket is 5 pesos, and it's big as like this, and then uh, it's look like bucket, but it has a designed butterfly outside, and she says that is lucky charm, especially if you put that the water from the rains, the drop and go over that. Oh my God, they made it. It's very beautiful when the water drop from the bucket going down. Wow, it's very nice to look at. Yeah. Can you drive a car, MK? No, I don't. I know how to drive a single motorcycle. I know how to balance it. And I know, yeah, I know, but I have no really such a very nice confidence doing the driving, but I know how to drive. Yeah, so it is the make fun of Bruce hour. Drive slow, Bruce. We haven't even got to the Kelty yet. Yeah. Okay, that sounds cool. Yeah, the turtle is faster than Bruce. My goodness, the turtle is faster than the shooting star. Could you imagine that? Oh my goodness. Where are you now, shooting star? Where are you now? Huh? Oh my God. Yeah. I am back now. Good. That's good, Team The Shock. You're back. Wow. So we are just talking about here how shooting star drive fast. Going back on what I says, he's just like a snail crawling on the road. And then Luke says that Scoot B, he drives just like, oh my goodness, Bruce drives super snail speed. Oh my God. OMG, bula bula Bruce. Oh my gosh. You made me laugh in here. That's so very so funny, huh? Wow. Hello, bro, team Disha from Sean Williams. And haha, Scoot B. Oh my God. Now we are just making shooting star good time. Oh my goodness. That's so really funny. So where we are now, right now, where we are. I have not driven a car in 10 years. Oh wow. So you forgot your ability to drive already, Team the shop. Shooting star hello from Team the shop. And what is this? Look, I am planning to buy a scooter so that it's pretty easy for me to go over here at San Enrique Public Market if I am not going back to work abroad. But right now, my decision is I need to focus first this store and make it stable. And after that, I guess because I was asking the time schedule of training for the um, caregiver. So that's the thing that I go to TESDA or uh, technical educational skill training. That is the meaning of TESDA development or training, something like that. Uh, and that's the way that why want to avail the privileges being as a RFW. So uh, s- having a training from TESDA is very costly here in the Philippines. It's cost around 30,000 to 50,000 pesos. So if you are returning OFW here in the Philippines, hopefully that would be free for us. I don't know. I need to discover first. And I want to enroll at the public school that they are offering something like that. And I found out that only the mangas ESCOF, that is the name of the school. And I need to drive here for 1 hour, but the place is kind of it's not away going to Iloilo City. So I need to spare coke. Hmm. I need to spare. I need to spare. What is this? A time going to the mangas. I don't know. I hope that I have. I would be have an online class, and I would be studying here or here at my store or food hub so that I could finish having training with this caregiver course. I hope so. But if they want face to face, that would be awesome too. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I can use having a certificate of being as a caregiver. I could work Canada or I could enter to US. Why not? Yes, you know. And the course that I would take it is for elderly. I don't like caregiver for kids. I want elderly caregiver, something like that. Like, look, hello. Someone to whom that gas is be too expensive, so he only pushes car. Oh my goodness. You know what? Here's good. Gasoline over here in the Philippines is 88 pesos per 1 liter. 88 pesos per 1 liter. And then I found out that they will be increasing into 90 pesos per 1 liter. Could you imagine that? So I would be rather push my car back home rather than to drive with gas. Oh my goodness. You think, Star, you do that? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. And hello. That's why the turtle is faster than Bruce. They are scary to see Bruce in his kilt. Haha. Tim, I didn't own a car for almost 15 years. Just drove the Harley, and fire truck. I still drive like I am in a fire truck. Haha. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hi Tim from Luke. I I not forget the just don't have a car here. I don't even drive my scooter anymore due to my medical. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, team. MK, trust me, you walk faster than Bruce driver. And don't ever let him ride behind you on the motorbike as he will hold you above the waist. And then that is a small trick behind you. Oh my God. That's really funny. Holds 3 points of safety hold. Here now, 2.40 euro. Wow, per liter. Oh my God, that's so very expensive. How much a euro here in the Philippines? It's more than 60, right? Scooty alone. Can Bruce give you a leases? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Look. Oh my goodness, that's too very expensive. Could you imagine how much the euro right now? Oh, 95 pesos per liter here now. Oh my God, really, team? Here in my place, yesterday we have some gas to our motorcycle. We just only have 90 pesos. Oh my God, how much is that? From euro 2.40. How much the euro right now? More than 60s. Let's say, for example, 60. Oh my God, 144 per liter. Oh my God, that's such very expensive. 1 liter here is just only 95 for your team. But here here in our place is just 90 pesos per 1 liter. Can Bruce give you at least MK? Oh my goodness, JJ Bakey is in the house. Oh my gosh. I was shocked. You are still alive. Oh my God. Why I see alive? You are still awake. That's what I meant. Oh my goodness. I'm going to bed. Take your faults. Oh my God. Oh, look, here are the people cry because gas is about 1 euro. A liter. Wow. I'm going to bed. Take care, folks. MK. Go ahead, JJ. Yes, it's crazy now. You can wash my underwear for small fee. Oh, where is that? It's pretty easy how to wash your underwear. I just only put underneath of my feet and wash it. I am just only you joking you, JG. All right. Yeah, I love that the same people here that yell for a free market economy, then cry for the government to control the gas prices. Oh my goodness. Wow. You know what? Here, diesel and gasoline are the same. Before diesel is just only 35 pesos. That's what I remember. And then it's become 40, and then it's become 50. No, no, no. It's just only 40. And then I remember when the gas is getting high. Oh my God. Uh, the gas getting high, and then we just only sleep, and then when we woke up, the gas is just only high into 90 pesos. Could you imagine that? Oh my goodness, such very terrible happenings right now. And they are make that the school is about to open, and having a face to face. Could you imagine that? Okay. How much for a Filipina to hold a fun on me all the time? I'm there. I don't know, JG. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If you hired me, I will not accept that kind of job. I would rather pan myself. All right. Yeah, MK. The problem is, did you want you to watch them while he is? Oh my goodness, that's really funny. And the fee is not the only thing small in that job. Haha. Oh my god. Scoot, a scoot, I will squish it. Something like, oh my goodness. Where is that? Oh, let's say for example, this is his underwear. I will squish it. Oh my goodness, that's too really funny. Gigi, hello. Tim, good night po. Your work day is done, bros. Wake up. I think bros is falling asleep again. Asleep again. He's driving. He's driving. Look, he's driving. And that's too really funny, Scott. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's Gigi's reaction when I squish it. Oh my goodness. Yes, MK, you are too uppity. I will celebrate being in the Philippines 10 years tomorrow. Wow! I'm so very, very happy for your team that you are already 10 years here in the Philippines. That's good. Oh my goodness. Squish it. It would more like, oh my goodness, that's too really funny, huh? Oh wow, the Valdon is in the house. Why are you still awake? You know what? Why are you still awake? The Valdon is still awake. Scootby is still awake. JJ is still awake. And then who else? Shooting Star is still driving home. So you're still awake right now. Oh my gosh. Oh, how are you, Devaldon? MK, you need to charge every day the battery from Bruce. I do. I do. The well done hello from Team The Shock. I'm barely awake. Why? You are working asleep, JJ? Team The Shock from the well done. Yes. Wow. Wow. I didn't know it that you are all still awake. Yeah, this is a bunch of people that I really love to talk with. Yeah, I know how to ride with them. Oh my God. Dapper Don. Dapper Don with the pencil mustache. Oh my goodness. I work hard, okay? Oh my goodness. What are you working, JG? What are you working? What are you working? How about them Astros? What is that? Don feeds duck. Oh my God. Don feeds duck right now. It's too very late. How would the Bowdon feed the ducks right now? Me too, Becky. Oh my goodness. Alright. Hey, the Bowdon from Sean Williams. JJ Becky from yeah, from Sean Williams. So where are you now, shooting star? Why are you not here? Sean, go sleep na. Yeah, go ahead. Sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Yeah, I know. Right now, look time. It's morning time, and Sean is still awake too. Why are you still awake? It's too late over there in your place. Oh my God. Yeah, let me do this. Hello, Luke, Sean, and Davao Dawn from JJ Baking. Davao Dawn says, had my physical this week, BP 100 over 70, not bad. Okay. Fat and old coat. Oh, wow, that's good. That's good. Yeah, don't first soak the bread in fighter barn so they don't run away when the grabs them when he grabs them, haha. Okay. Yeah, it's Saturday night, MK. Mom said I am allowed to stay up. Oh, that's why. Okay. Done. But they said the heartbeat was missing. So what's the heartbeat is missing, huh? Wow. So you are still young, JJ, because you are just only, you are always asking your mom what time would you go to bed. Is that so? I will wash your underwears with my feet and squish it and hang your underwear together with your body. Would you like that? Let's say, for example, this is the string. So I will hang together with your, you know. It's raining there in Bro's place. He is scary to drive now. Shooting Star is going to get a torque sandwich. I guess so. JJ is in mommy's boy. Oh my god. Yeah, he is a mommy's boy. I forgot it's Saturday night here in Texas also. Yeah, it's Sunday morning here. It's Sunday noontime here. I had to echo and AKG. Oh, really? So how is it the echo? Your to the echo. How is it the Valdon? ECG. How is it? I'm teenager, your cougar. Oh my goodness. You're still teenager, JJ. So you didn't have your to the echo, the Valdon. MK, if you want to hang JJ, you need to create. That's the wrong word. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to I guess the best rope that I need to use to hang JJ is the what is this? The duplex that we are using in electricity here. Scoot, is that so? Oh my gosh, that is too really funny. Okay. Oh my god, just yeah. Okay. The big problem is that it will running for 6 hour long. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right about that law. That's just hurtful, Scoot. Oh my goodness. Don, at least it didn't pee side. Oh my goodness. You okay, Don? Oh my goodness, that's too very funny. I could really imagine judges hanging together with these aunties. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that's too really funny. Okay, I had a friend who was a lot of rock truck race truck went to Butterman. The guy next to him was busy. Oh my god, that's too really funny here. Don't happy when the hips don't give up. Oh boy, Bruce. Oh my goodness, that's too really funny. Ah, you make me sweating here of laughing. You are such a crazy. Oh my goodness. I'm occupied seems to be in check. Oh my goodness. Why comes Mountain Dew, no? I mean at Mountain Dew, why? Oh, vertigo. I was imagining JJ's hugging vertigo looking. Oh my goodness, it's too really funny. Yeah. All right, Sean William is truly laughing right now. I know. Something is too hard to ask for magnifying glass to find Tintin or being in the cup. Oh my, oh my god. Oh, oh my goodness. It's too really funny. Scott, why you are doing like this? Oh my god, Scott got his senior card and keep. Oh my god, bummer though. Doctor did not do the prostate exam. Oh my god. Yeah. Too funny, haha. I think he needs to recover for 2 hours. Bruce is still driving, I guess. Devaudan, your vertigo is acting up again. Mine is gone now. But the echo lady was getting very close to me. Oh, but the echo lady was getting real close to me. I want Angel from. T Pawan, and Farang of my caregiver. Farang for my caregiver. I want Angel from T Pawan. What is the T Pawan? T Pawan and Farang for a caregiver. You're hiring a caregiver? David Bryant? Oh my God, this code is such so crazy and JJ too. Look, oh my God. Yeah, Night Fox. Yeah, go ahead. Good night. Good night, JJ. I was, I guess you are the one uh, that since the very beginning watching my live stream, JJ. Oh my God, I have one person this earlier. You know that, and then it's become eight. But I really appreciate you guys that you are still there. Until now, the friendships that we have. The laughters that we have. Don didn't do the prostate exam, but the doctor only used two fingers. You never feel it, haha. Oh my God, that's still really funny too. Good night there, JJ Baking. Yes. Good night, JJ. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for being here. You made us laugh too. Don't worry, I will not hang you at the stream. Good night there. Yeah. Bruce, the light is green. You can drive again. Yes, Bruce forgot his glasses. Oh my God. My doctor is a big dude. Oh, that's good. That's good. Good night, JJ from Scoot B. Good night, JJ from Shooting Star. Yeah, Shooting Star MS from the Bowdon. Yes, the Bowdon. Hello from Shooting Star. You're already at home, Shooting Star? You're ready at home, Shooting Star? You are already at home? Yeah. Yeah, I'm at home now. Look, okay, that's good. That's good. How is it the driving like a snail? Yeah, I'm just only chasing you, JJ. JJ, shooting star. I'm just only chasing you, shooting star. Oh my God, how is that driving like a snail or turtle? All right. So where we are right now. Yeah, Tim the Shock, hello from Shooting Star. It's the okay, bros. After 4 hours. Yeah. Are you tired, Bruce, from pushing the car? Oh my God. Busy gas is so high. I am waiting for the new movie, Driving Miss Empty, starting shooting star. They will have to run at 10 times speed so it looks like a car is moving. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I've been in a big jail laughing. Oh my God, did you? Did you laugh too? Did you laugh too, Shooting Star? Yeah, the fox over here is such a very naughty, But I know they truly respect me. Who is me? They knows me that I am just only riding with them. Oh boy, Bruce. Yeah, you're right about that, Shooting Star. But we as enjoying over here, laughing and make everyone still awake. Sana all. Yeah, sana all. Yeah. Because I know that those person over here, they knows me since the very beginning that I do live streaming. So yeah, the respect is still there. We just only making everything's enjoying. Bruce must have it. The snail he is already. Haim, oh my God. How is it the drives look like a snail? But you know what? He's driving pretty fast. 30 minutes, pretty fast. 30 minutes driving. That's so very funny. Yeah. Yeah. So where we are now is just, the angels is passed by. That's why we are all in silence. I think the turtle will take Bruce's cars now. I guess so, look. I guess so. You have to remember that Bruce drive likes he works. And he have all seen the top speed of city work. You Bruce, is this true? Is this true, shooting star? Is this true that Scoot be sayings? Is this true? Yeah. But yeah, it's too really funny. Um, I will, yeah, if I have a chance, because from 11 o'clock going to 2 o'clock, something like that, uh, we don't have any much customer over here. So maybe every day, if I have a chance that I didn't do any something, I can do a live streaming and we will have make some fun. That sleeping his works good. Sleeping. Oh, I will drop my link over here, and if who wants to join me, you are free to come up at my panel. There you go. Okay, sleeping his works good. Yeah, I dropped my link over there, and I have already 2 hours. I seen some workers in Walmart using walkers. The security guards are using walkers. Walkers. Why they are using walkers? Walkers. I seen some workers in Walmart using walkers. Huh? Really? Really, the vow done. They're using walkers. How are you, Davao Dawn? How's everything with you? Bruce is returning, and it will be a shock to the people there. I am guessing it will be a month before they stop wandering there. This the two went was standing in the hall. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh wait. Bruce doesn't have to move fast. He will light years see his work. Okay, there you go. I have a guest over here. Welcome to my panel, Mr. Shooting Star. Oh my God, that's too really funny here. Oh, everybody's are so very naughty
Oh,
in
I
here, Shooting
could
Star.
hear on the way home. Bruce,
Oh my God. Yeah,
Bruce.
I believe everything the what Scott tell us. Yeah, HK Kanyang, Live E-Carg is in the house right now, Shooting Star. Grace Ladimoran's in the house. Oh, HK Kanyang, Live E-Carg. Yeah. If they were using
Yeah.
walkers, did they have Kmart flashing blue lights card? David Bryant says. Oh my goodness, Shooting Star. This earlier, everybody's are so very naughty. And I would love to hang JJ's because JJ asked me to wash his underwear, and I says I will wash his underwear together with okay, it's Kikonyang is in the house too. I will add her.
Hello,
Oh
how
my
are you,
goodness.
everyone? Hello, shooting
Hey,
star.
Oh my
Really?
goodness. Yeah, there you go. HK Konyang Life e-card and Flexi Girl JB is in the house.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
and also some other bloggers is here. Look,
Oh,
Hello,
boy.
everyone. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, wow.
they are in the
Wow, they are in the Hong
repose
Kong beach,
day.
Repulse Bay. Oh, wow. They are at the Repulse Bay right now shooting star.
Today is
Ah,
the celebration of our birthday with this beautiful lady. Oh my God!
Oh, wow. They're doing a birthday celebration right now. Okay.
Yeah, eating cake. What did you eat? What
Oh,
did you
sana
eat?
all, sana all, sana all eating cakes. Wow. Wow. Do nagniwang si Flexi girl. Si Flexi girl nagniwang dugi daw
Doon
pito.
naniwang si Flicker ka parik-parik.
Yeah. Flexi girl is
Flexi
getting
girl is no
thinner.
need to do exercise every day. No need to do exercise every day like
Shooting
ours.
star.
Only paring
Shooting
for
shooting star. Flexi girl is looking thinner because of parik-parik. Do you know parik-parik? Do you know parik-parik shooting star? That is working so hard.
oh,
He's
yeah.
working so hard. She's working so
yeah.
hard. That's why she's looking thinner right now. Unlike me, that every day I am doing my walking exercise. This is good for my body, good for my heart, and good for my brain. That's the goal of walking that I do every day. Bruce was an original tattoo player. Scott May says, "Oh my
Ah,
God, hey Bruce, hey Bruce, how are you doing?" From Luke. Hello, brother Bruce.
I'm doing okay, Luke.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Got
Bruce
all my
tell the
work.
truth that they fired 20 years ago, but it took that long for you to get out of the building. Oh my goodness, that's still really funny. Wow, party time there. Yes. Oh boy, Scoot. Yeah. The bow don't says, Bruce was like a guy Milton from the movie Office Space. Sana all. HK Konyang Life A card. The Bowdon says sana all. It's good for Bruce. Also FK. Hi. Oh my goodness. Marking is in the
ah,
house. He's still awake
no,
too. Hi everyone.
we
Look,
are
hi
eating
Mark.
the Valenciana.
Shooting star. Shooting star. Do you know that last 20th it's HK Konyang Life E-Card's 46th birthday.
Oh, wow.
She is already 46.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
knew that she just had a birthday. And yeah, that's
What?
right. You two are the same age, aren't you?
Then
Yeah.
where is your super chat to me?
Oh my goodness. Where is your
It
super
is
chat
on the year
for her?
2022.
Oh my gosh. Time for me to go low battery now. Okay, go ahead, Tim Dishak. Go ahead. We're just having fun. We're just having fun this earlier. And I was very laughing so hard because JJ request me. Because JJ request me to Scott B is in the house too. Scott
Hi,
B,
Scotty.
welcome.
Hi, hello, how are you?
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Welcome to the panel, Scoot B.
Oh, welcome. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, the reason they put Bruce at the planetarium, right? Now I got a question. You know why Bruce worked at the planetarium for 12 years, right?
Why?
Because they wanted to make sure that everyone could see how fast the stars move.
Barely
Oh
hear you.
wow.
Aw, ano?
Kailan alang kinakas ko.
Ay, ano to?
Mga bastos de.
Taon na yan, alang pinakas.
Taon de, tapos simple lang kamulang tao.
Sino nang sa ingod mo nga nga naghahampal?
Mga taga Dingli.
Ay, hello, hello. O sige, kaon lang dyan. Hi. So, those are Filipinas at the Repulse
Yes.
Bay. Wow, Valenciana. Do you know Valenciana's Scoot and Shooting Star?
It's like a paella.
Yeah, yellow.
Paella.
Yellow rice.
Paella? Oh, did you see that? Did you see that HK Konyang Life e-card? Shooting Star super chat for you. How many is that? How much is that Shooting Star?
Oh, I don't know.
It's all our dollars. All our dollar
It's all in
sign.
bags, so.
Super chat. I have a super chat.
Yeah.
He is just only making you good time, HK Konyang. He sent a dollar signs, so so many dollar signs.
No, she he
Ah,
promised me before when I will be monetized, he will give to me super chat. How much that one shooting star? 100. 100.
11 million.
Basta makaon pa kamo kay anang takubang. Dugang ka.
ay, Diyos ko. Shooting star,
My
she
in
is
English already.
she is requesting you
Right,
to
shooting
super chat
star.
her when she is
I
having
know.
already monetize
Oh, I
her
know.
channel. You will super
Already
chat her $100.
Yeah.
$100.
No, now.
Oh,
Ah, that's too really
11
funny.
million.
not cheap, do we?
11 million. Do you know that 11 million? Do you know that 11 million? There is a Filipina here, which is our neighbors before, and she is 11 million from American, and the American asked on health from newly elect Rafi Tolpo to help him to get back that 11 million that he owe for a Filipino woman that we know her here in our place, and it's make us so very embarrassed.
Kailangan ipa-subscribe man. Just subscribe my channel. I have my Surya Phil Omtaro. Mga taga-Italy.
Oh, maybe Arlene is already low battery.
Puro lang kita vlogger.
She's gone?
Hey,
It's
I have a
already
question.
gone. Shooting
Hold on.
star,
Me?
you take over.
I have a
Uh-oh.
question. Who are those men?
Oh, there she is.
Buffering.
Is that the tent? Is that the tent you're staying?
I'm still here.
Yes, she's
Yeah.
still
I have a
there.
question. Is that the
Oh,
tent?
makaon pa
still
kamo kay
here.
takluban kong Balenciana. Kay di na kamo.
I'm still here.
Ay, uy, yaking na.
Yeah. Look, they are over there at that party. That's why it's so very noisy over there at their place.
I'm just
No, it's
curious.
enough for you. It's just one bite only. If you have big mouth, it's just one bite.
You can hear it. You are frozen, MK. Did I? I am looking frozen. Shooting star.
No,
I am looking frozen.
she's not frozen, Luke.
Luke says that I am looking frozen.
Well, you did for a minute, but you don't
Oh, yeah.
look frozen now.
MK,
There for
MK,
just
you're
a
not
Yes.
minute.
Yes.
you're not frozen. You turned the fan on now. You're just feeling cool, not frozen.
Okay. Yeah, just a moment. Okay, okay. There you go. Oh, I'm still
Did you,
frozen because
did you see the new shirt that the guys that work
oh
for me they
yeah,
give?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see it.
I fixed up and I know things.
Oh, wait,
That's
that's
what I
what
do.
I do. I fix. What is this
Fix
stuff?
stuff.
And
I know things.
know things. Oh, wow. Love it's good. Where did you buy that one?
But wait a minute. Look at the
Yeah.
bottom again. Look
Wait,
at
look.
the bottom again.
Here, look,
Wait,
read it.
Yeah,
I
right where
know.
he's got his hand.
Yeah, read the
okay,
bottom
okay,
line.
okay, okay, okay.
It, it
I
says,
know
I know
things.
things.
I know things. What does it
No,
mean?
it says to kings.
I
See,
know
yeah, they misspelled
kings.
the word
Ah,
thing.
the kings. I
Yeah,
know the kings. I know the kings.
yeah.
Oh,
You
okay,
know,
okay,
I
okay.
forgot. They gave me this shirt because they said, "Oh, we got it for 50% off,"
Oh, really?
because they misspelled the word things.
Oh, wow.
Bought it on
Okay.
sale. Okay.
Yeah.
The subong balik sa
I
lakit.
think
So,
I think they were
That
shopping at
was
Walmart.
bigger than my
Set
foot.
up. Nagpaguting.
lakit.
Nami kaya kung kinamates na English, yung English mo salita.
Pati na ko
Okay.
ano ah.
Naga,
When they
Okay.
showed it to me, I said, "Oh, you got a good
They are
discount
so
on
very
it."
noisy. They are so very noisy, Scoot. I need to mute Grace.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
you can.
so when they
Grace
bought,
Larimora, can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Shooting Star, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I need to unmute
I can't hear
HK
shooting.
Tonyang. She's talking.
Shooting,
What is that? What is
shooting
that?
star. Shooting star.
Gamay
I
lang
cannot
ay
hear
correct
you.
ako ka. Nanay.
They are all laughing. They
Pwede
are all
mag-ambag.
laughing in there. I bet he knows how to break the things also. Oh my god. Believe everything
Traffic ang
good.
traffic light. Akala ka traffic light.
You really know it. You really know it that the people is came from fourth district because of Kinaraya. That the binocular. What is this? The language, or I mean the how would I language? Another term. What is that? Another term that you speak with your own dialect. Yes,
Dialect.
dialect. Yes, yeah. They are speak their our own dialect. That's why you can hear it a lot of letter R, and so very crunchy. It's good. That's our dialect. I need
Mm-hmm.
to mute Grace Ladimora because we are not. We cannot understand hear each other if they are still the sound of their still on, and they are so very noisy over there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing about, when someone gets up on a panel and, there's
Hey
a
Bruce,
lot of
turn up your microphone.
background noise and it makes it
Turn
hard.
off.
No, not
Why?
turn off. Turn up the volume of your microphone, Mike, or there, Bruce. Your mic, you can barely hear you. It sounds like you're still talking in the comfort room.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
yes.
my microphone is on my webcam.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason. All right, that's the reason. But I can hear Shooting Star loud and clear here.
He's real muted. Does anyone else think Bruce is talking awful soft?
It might sound kind of soft, actually. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So
That's one
Scott,
reason
when
why I'm wanting to get me a mic and a sound card.
Oh, okay.
sana all, sana all, everyone's can sponsor me. Oh my
You see what
goodness.
Bruce said, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bruce has a dialect that's very special.
Oh, what is that? Why is that very special dialect, Shooting Star? Look says. Get mute.
Ah,
Gin-unmute
Seryoso ka
ikaw
dyan.
ay magahod ka mo.
Gahod kami din.
Oo, gin-unmute ikaw ay magahod ka mo. Gin-mute ikaw ay magahod ka mo. Give him time, Scoot. He is just awake. Oh my God, Scott and Bruce are both low volume. Oh, you are both low volume,
Yeah,
according to
it's
David
low.
Bryant.
Yeah.
Yeah, i-mute ikaw ay tama, ikaw kamo kagawad dyan. I-mute ka mo.
Does
Oo.
that sound any better?
No.
Yeah. It's too loud over here. For me, it's good. I don't know.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
Maybe it's depend on your what is this? AirBuds that you are using. Are you using webcam too, Scoot?
Yeah, I'm using a webcam.
Yeah, so maybe that's the reason too.
yeah,
Because
maybe it's
shooting
the transmission.
because shooting star he's using also a webcam, so that's the reason maybe.
Let me jump down. And I'll come
Okay,
back up and see if that helps.
okay, okay. All right, there you go. I will unmute HK Konyang. Give him time. Yes. Yeah, maybe it's the loud woman. Oh, I guess. No. I already mute the HK Konyang live e-card, and I still that yeah. There you go. Scoot B is back.
Kami dito. I'm freezing.
Okay, welcome back, Scoot.
Okay. Does that help? Does that help as far as the
Yeah,
volume
that's
goes?
better.
Yes, you have a very nice sounds right now, Scoot.
Yeah.
Hindi ang sa
Yeah,
Amerika.
yeah.
I could
You have a
probably
very
come
nice
back.
yes.
I could
Yeah, how about
probably.
shooting star? How
I
about
could,
shooting star when shooting stars say something? Can you
hello.
hear him?
No, he's real muted. Hey, Bruce, just jump down and come back up. Maybe it's your
Yeah,
connection.
maybe
Okay,
yeah, the
let me try.
connection. Yes, that's
All
right.
right, I'll be back.
Yeah, maybe it's the loud woman.
Hey,
Yeah.
Bruce, try to come back faster than what you drove home.
Yeah, you're right about that, Scoot B.
I mean, Bruce. Bruce gets a little nervous when he drives through the McDonald's drive-through. He thinks he's driving too fast.
We will ask shooting star what he's having right now. You know, his favorite is turkey sandwich. Oh boy, Scoot, better Scoot.
Well, you know what?
Yeah,
You know what they say, MK, right? You are what you eat.
yeah.
You are what you eat. So if he likes turkey sandwiches, you are what you eat.
Okay, there you go. He back already.
All right.
Okay, welcome back, shooting star.
Hello.
Oh,
Wow, he's so very
you're
loud.
louder. Yeah, now you're louder.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're still not better looking, but you're louder.
I won't make any comments about you either.
I mean,
Oh my.
MK was just talking about that you like turkey sandwiches. I said, remember, you are what you eat.
Oh my gosh. Naglukso na tayo, Grace. Nagsikita mo,
Oh, boy.
binging gawad tanda.
Boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it is. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. So there you go, shooting star. Yeah, what you're having right now, shooting star? Your dinner.
Well, I'm not having anything right now.
Oh, so what did you buy from work?
I brought me home a roast beef sandwich.
Oh
Roast
wow.
beef sandwich from
Yeah.
Walmart. From Walmart?
Oh yeah. Oh.
What kind of?
Yeah, from Walmart.
Did they tell you what part of the cow they use for those? You don't want to know.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
Remember, beef
Oh,
is beef.
Scoot B, what you're having this dinner?
What did I have for dinner?
Yeah.
I had spicy tofu and vegetables.
Wow. You're very vegetarian.
Yeah.
You're vegetarian. Are you using what is this? vegan. Wow, I know you eating that alone, bros. Luke says, "Oh my goodness, what are you doing, shooting star? Why you're laughing?"
Well, I mean, Bruce used to go to McDonald's, but he got scared because he said the people in the drive-through drive too fast.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, Bruce drives down the road at forklift speed.
Forklift. Oh my gosh. Forklift, forklift speed. Oh my goodness. Luke is laughing so hard right now, shooting star.
Oh, Luke's always laughing.
I mean, yeah,
Oh boy.
yeah. I mean, Bruce has been
Yeah,
driving the
there
fork.
you go.
Hey,
There
Bruce,
you go. Flexi Girls is in the house right now.
hi,
Yeah.
Flexi girl.
Oh, Lexi girl.
Yeah.
2/3 of the Powder Puff girls are here.
Yeah.
But, hey,
Emily is not here. Emily
yeah, I
is not
know.
here. She's
You never
so
see
very.
you never see the Powder Puff girls together anymore.
Here.
Yes, you're right about that. Because Emily is such a really busy
We
right
can
now.
get
And then,
Emily over here.
yes, and then Flexi Girl is working. So
Yeah.
he don't have much time. Unlike that, I am not working right now. So there
Yeah.
you go. I have
But
more
you got
time.
you got Flexi girls working. Emily's busy. MK's walking. That's it. You can't get them together.
But you know
BK is
what,
here.
Scoot? But you know
What?
what, Scoot? Because of I am already on the 21st walking, doing an
Yeah.
exercise. And I am bit by bit getting lose my weight, and it makes my body back to uh, a good shape again,
Yeah.
because of that walking exercise every morning. It's just only 30 minutes, but it makes me sweat so
Well,
hard,
when I come over there, I'm going to bring Bruce along, and then you can chase him with the big stick, and you get more exercise.
That is still really funny. Hello, shooting star from Flexigar, and
Oh,
hello,
wait,
Scoop B.
Hey,
never mind.
Lexi girl.
Yeah. You won't get any exercise because Bruce won't run. He'll just stand there and wait for the big stick.
Oh my gosh. ABD Bros is sleeping, and Bros is sleeping. Oh
Yeah.
wow, goodness, Bros is sleeping. Luke says, yeah,
Hey,
it's a
Bruce,
long
Bruce,
time. Oh,
Bruce.
Becky is in the house. Hello, Becky. Thank you for
Hey,
stopping
BK,
by.
how you doing?
Yeah,
Hey, Bruce.
Becky is in the.
Question for you. Got a
I
question
don't
for you.
know if I want to answer.
Luke said you were driving home and 3 snails passed you. Is that true?
Do what now?
He said you were driving home and three snails passed you.
There's this.
Don't believe
Oh my,
that.
oh my goodness.
I told him I said, yeah, they were probably big snails. The small snails he usually cruises right by, but yeah.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I just turned it off my hotspot for the other phone that I am using because it makes my phone become hotter right now.
So hey, Bruce,
Huh?
you only have one more week of work.
Do what now?
You only have one more week of city work.
No,
No,
actually, I've got to. I found out some stuff, so I'm having to
just
push my time back
from night work.
a few
Wow,
months
Becky.
so that I can start getting paid on time. They said it has to go through an audit,
Oh
and
yeah, that's right. You work. Yeah, you got to remember. If you retire on the end of the month, then the paperwork goes to those same city workers that you work with, and they have to process it. That may take a couple of months. Yeah, I can understand.
it's not the city that's going to do that. It's PERS.
Yeah.
It's retirement people.
Well, they'll do it in one.
So I'm having to redo the paperwork is all, and I'll have to work an extra 90 days.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
Because it
you
should have already been turned in.
well, there again, you're dealing with those same city workers that you work with.
Well, they changed the rules after the honey badger hit. You know.
It's okay if Flexi girl.
BK says 60 months till retirement. Oh, I can't imagine
60
5
months,
more years.
60 months. Wow, that's still
Yeah,
very long.
BJ hits hits the ground next week. In a week.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow.
and
I
it's
am
pretty
happy
much
for you.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
we
mean,
are
I
such
told him,
very happy for you, Scoot, that
yeah, and I
finally
told him
you
at
and
work.
Bijoy be together.
I told him at work. I said, after she gets here, it's going to be a day by day thing. So, the boss's answer was he gave me a $9 an hour raise and said, and he offered me more if I'd stay, for the next year. And so I'll take the $9 though. But I ain't
Oh,
gonna promise anything after July 4th. And he said, well, he says, well, so what day are you thinking? I said, well, there'll be that one day when I call you and I said, hey, I got something in my eye and I can't see coming in anymore. That's gonna be that means yesterday was my last day.
wow.
Oh
So
wow.
when that happens, I don't know. I'm looking, hey Bruce, just so you know, I told BJ, I said, probably look in the month of September. I'm gonna just take a month off at least. And and one of the places she wants to stop by is your place. I don't know why. I said, why in the world do you want to stop by, Bruce? She said something, she said something about your laughing at kilt. So.
Well, she won't find no kilt here. I can tell you that right now. But
Oh
she'll get some
no.
laughs.
He doesn't want to see you not wearing the kilt.
Look,
I don't have
shooting
a
star,
kilt. I'm
shooting
not
star and
gonna
Scoot
find
B.
one either.
Yeah, Luke says, Bruce, you can still working and stop when you are 100 years old. It's a sleeping work, so you so work is the problem. Haha. Lexi girl says, Sean Williams, brother. Hi.
Hey Sean, how you doing? Yeah. Like I said, when Bruce retires, people will be walking around for a month saying, what happened to that statue over in the hall? Anyways, MK.
Oh, what?
So how's the sorry store going? You don't do any
Oh
lives
my.
sorry anymore. I don't see them.
Yeah, I mean,
Food
yeah, I am already here at the food hub San Enrique, and the sari store are my kids. They are the one to taking care of the sari store. Food. The It's depend on the day. There are some time that the sales are okay. There are some times that the sales are less than 500, It's
Mm-hmm.
depend on the people because the situation over here at the town is not yet back to normal actually. So
Yeah.
that's the big factor.
So
So
the school's still not open 100%?
no,
Is
no,
no?
no, not yet. So it's not, it truly affects the, business here. And some business over here at the town is totally die because
Yeah.
of the situation. And I was very happy that at least, when I transfer over here at the town, at least I have some sales. Unlike that, I was at the sari store that I have zero sales for the whole 1 week. So the food hub is totally die over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't
PK
need
says PK says he
sorry.
doesn't need sorry story. He needs a big farm garden when he retires.
Yeah, you know what? Vegetables here in the Philippines are in demand. So if you have, hectares of land, you can convert that as a vegetable area, something like that. It's very in demand here. Filipino are not really much eating meats and some other products.
Yeah.
They are truly eating right now vegetables, so truly in demand. And commonly, this earlier when the today is the town market of San Enrique, and there are some vendors that go over here in front of the food hub, and they are selling vegetables, and commonly people that got middle class, uh, you know, uh, residences over here. They only buy vegetables. So I says, so if you have land over here, convert that into vegetable. I don't like to before sugarcane is such good, but right now because of the fertilizer, fertilizer is such getting high here.
Mhm.
So if you have some lands, convert that into vegetable
Yeah.
or
I mean,
garden.
sugarcane used to be really good back 20 years ago.
That's right, it's good,
Yeah.
but right now
And,
it's not really
I mean,
good.
I used to do 3, 4, 5 hectare of sugarcane every year. And about
Hmm.
3 years ago, I said, it's losing money every year. By the time
Yes,
you pay,
that's right. You
by the
are right
time you pay
about
by
that,
the
Scoot.
fertilizer,
And only
Brazil,
only
Brazil,
big
yeah,
planters that gaining a lot
yeah,
of money.
you know, unless
Yes,
yeah, unless you're huge. I mean, 100 hectare or something, you're not making money.
that's right.
And the same
Yes,
thing with rice. I mean, the
yeah.
the rice, the rice. It's unfortunately, it's cheaper to grow rice in Thailand, Vietnam, China, or here in the U.S. than it is in the Philippines.
Yes, yes, you are right about that.
I mean, like where my parents live in Arkansas, the average size of a rice farm is about would be about 1,000 hectare.
Welcome back, Team the shop.
I mean,
Yeah,
here, the small rice farm in Arkansas is 1,000 hectare.
yeah.
And they have big machines. They come in, plant, and then they flood, and
So right now, Scoot, in your land, what those are you are having plant in your farm right now?
a lot of it over the years I told DJ's brother, I said a lot of it we've converted over to durian because durian seems to be getting more popular. Um,
Mm-hmm.
this year we're going to put in, I'm thinking put in 2 hectare of dragon fruit.
Oh wow, dragon fruit.
Wow.
It's
Uh,
good.
you know, I said when I get over there, I said I want to put in at least half a hectare to 2 hectare of dragon fruit. Dragon fruits, they're
Dragon
good
fruit is
money.
good.
Yeah, good
Dragon fruit
money, and
is good.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's in demand here too. And
Hmm.
of course, even doing in Hong Kong,
Yeah,
dragon fruit
but
is
not the
such
not
big
the
thing.
not the. But I don't want to put in the white dragon fruit. I'm going to put in the red dragon fruit.
Mm-hmm.
When you cut it, it's red on the inside,
Mm-hmm.
and they also have a yellow dragon fruit. So I said, everyone does the white dragon fruit. I said we'll do the red and the yellow, just
Yes,
just because that'll be more
red and yellow. Red and yellow are such very in demand. Very sweet. Did you
because
put
white
any
dragon.
fertilizer? Did you put any fertilizer for your
No,
dragon fruit?
no,
Okay, that is totally
yeah,
organic free.
yeah.
Organic.
The
I
only,
mean organic.
I said the only thing, the only fertilizer used is what the chickens that eat
Okay,
there.
that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we do because we do chickens a little different than most of the Philippines. The chickens move every day.
Yeah, yeah, you're right
We
about
move the
that.
pen and it just keeps moving. So the chickens fertilize a new area every day. You move the
Yeah,
chicken,
as we are using our pigs
the manure,
dirt.
and
Yeah, yeah, we make it just like
see what
fertilizer
yeah.
too.
I mean
Yeah.
here they call it chicken tractor farming.
Mm-hmm.
You have 100, 200 chickens, and they're inside of a thing you make from PVC. Then every day
Mm.
you move it 10 meters. It moves 10 meters, 20 meters forward, and the chickens will actually eat the grass and the weeds and
So you have some
vegetables.
chickens also.
Yeah,
You're raising some chickens.
yeah.
Is this commercialized chicken or?
Not really commercialized. A lot of the chickens, actually, a lot of the chickens we just give away to the
Mm,
people in the
that's
Wow.
mountains.
good.
Um,
Us, our chicken is native. We call it native
yeah.
because it's totally eating only an organic. We're
Well,
not just
these are
feed
native
them
chickens. Yeah, these are native,
pigs.
native chickens, and even the
Yes.
even the even the broiler chickens, the ones that get big, are raised the same way. Those we sell, but like the native
Mm,
chickens, we just give those to the people. Um,
okay.
and I give those a lot of them to. You got to realize the farm sits right on the edge of the Manobo, where the Manobo,
These are the native
yeah, the native,
people. Yes, at
the native, the native
Manubo.
mountain people of Mindanao,
Yes,
and
Shooting Star
I've got a
Manubo
good
is
relationship with them.
native people in Mindanao. That's Scoot be talking. They
And
are
they,
native
Oh,
people.
yeah,
okay.
and those people, they live up in the mountains. They live the same way they've lived for thousands of years. They don't have
Yeah, yeah.
electricity. They don't have,
Yes, you're right. It's just like we call it
they don't have
I.
internet phones and all of
Yeah,
that.
they are just only listening to the transistor radio.
Yeah, yeah. If even that, that's if they have a
Yeah,
battery.
if they have,
Yeah,
some are they just only
and I
but right now some Manubus are educated too now.
yeah.
Right now
Well,
at
I
school.
mean, yeah. Well, that me and a friend of mine, yeah, we did a mission thing where we built a school up in the mountain. It's about 3 hour walk up into the mountain, or 3 day walk up into the mountains.
Mm.
And we built a school up there, to teach, basic, so that
But
children
here, us
learn.
here in Iloilo, we are still preserve the natives that we have here too, just
Mhm.
like Aitas. They are looking like they are black Filipino with a very curly hair, but they are
Yeah.
like a very small,
Hmm.
uh, stout person, and not really stout. There are some Aitas that are taller too, but their color is black, color black. Their skin is not look like us that we are looking tan. Their color is just like a black American too, and we call it Aitas.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah,
nice
they
to
are
meet
a
you.
natives of.
Al.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So anyway, so what I do is, they'll come down to the farm. They come down to because it's different tribes. It's 5 or 6
Mm.
different tribes live up in the mountains, and they actually hate each other. And
Oh,
but I sat
so
down with them.
they are such a lucky
So
to have
what I do is,
helping
yeah,
with them.
you know, because I mean, they live off the land, and it's kind of a tough life up there, and they've pretty much eaten all of they've killed all
Mm.
of the lizards, they've killed all of the chickens and everything that live up there, and
There's
they,
don't just like also an itas here in
yeah,
Iloilo. They are just killing lizards,
yeah,
eating
yeah.
lizards, and even rats.
Well, they've killed almost everything up there in the mountains over the years.
Exotic food, an
So
exotic
you
food.
know, they're always they used to come down and steal from the farm.
Hmm.
And one day I walked up the mountains and I talked to the gentleman, the leader of one of the tribes, and sat down with him. I said, well, instead of coming down and stealing, and you only get a little bit, how about I just give you some? And I give them much more than they'd ever steal.
Becky says,
So
wanna see local farmer in the Philippines? Go to the channel of Gayim Ben. I love his videos. Yes, these are his his content is more on a local farmer in the Philippines,
yeah,
natives people here in the Philippines.
that's kind of what I do with the farm. I mean, it's not actually to make money. It's just something to do. Um, like I want to, when I get there, when I do move there full time, Then we're gonna open
Mike
up a new
Juice, hello vlog. Mike Juice, vlog, hello.
and we're gonna open up a new, I'm gonna start a new farm and down, down more towards Valencia and Marmag in between.
Hmm.
And
Hmm.
that's going to be a very state of the art farm. Um, it's going to be growing plants in water, no more like hydroponics, type style.
Better, better in Valencia and what is this? Marabag.
Yeah,
These are the place that your neighboring provinces over there. It's kind of peaceful place. Unlike there in the southern portion of Mindanao, just like Soldan Cuadrat and yeah,
yeah.
Maguindanao, yes,
Well, you
Marawi,
get
something like
yeah,
that.
and
These
actually,
are the
actually,
places that are such so scary.
here, but oh yeah, but they're really not that scary. But don't tell anyone because I always tell everyone, yeah, yeah, don't go to Mindanao. If you're American, don't go to Mindanao. The State Department says it's so dangerous because the more Americans and the more Germans and the more Australians and that come to Mindanao, like what happened in Davao. Davao used to be a really nice place to go, and then all of a sudden all these expats move there, and all they do is they make the prices too expensive. So it's better you stay away.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's good, the
BK,
places that I
yeah,
mentioned,
BK, BK,
before it's scary.
yeah,
But I
BK,
know right now it's getting become peaceful right now because
yeah.
of President
I mean,
Duterte.
the worst, here, the worst time in Mindanao ever was probably in the late 70s, early 1980s.
Yes, you are right about that.
And in
1980s, we're
Mindanao at that time was safer than any large U.S. city in the United States. Right? New
Really?
York, Chicago, Los Angeles, it was much safer to be in Mindanao than it was to be in any city in the United States in the 1920s, 30s, and
Mm.
40s. It was still safer. Hey, BK made a comment, that's why I do a little self farm. What's left over, I give the poor kids and their families. Yeah, well, I mean, but, you know, my idea of a small farm is when I'm talking about this new farm,
Oh, Becky is Belgian too, just like Luke.
yeah. So that, this,
Oh.
this, this new farm, it'll only be probably I'm probably going, I'm going to do probably 4 hectares of probably 3 to 4 hectares of bamboo,
Mm-hmm.
what they call black bamboo, which is a Chinese black bamboo. Grows. It's really strong bamboo, and and that I'll probably give away too, just because
Oh.
it's I mean it's one of those things know, that I don't know. I don't need the money, so and then you know, and then
Scoot.
1 hectare will actually be this. This will be an enclosed farm. It's going to be a big, big, huge covered building, and the farm will be inside the building. I
Yeah.
mean,
Because of BK, because of Duterte, the vow is such controlled by Duterte's regime. So
yeah.
it's
Well, I mean,
very safe.
Luzon's controlled by the Marcos regime. I mean,
Mm.
all of Luzon is the Marcos regime, and then you go down to, you got Davao, Duarte, and and when you get up like Cagayan de Oro, the Duartes don't really have that much power. But in Luzon, yeah, the Marcos, they rule the entire area.
That's right. I do agree with that. But you know what? That Scoot B, we're having a vacation. I mean, we was having a vacation at Mindanao before way back 1981, together with my parents because my parents is about to broke their relationship and then they are restoring. So we go to Mindanao, and then my father is working over there as he is log driver, truck driver, and then we go to Marbel to visit my aunties over there, and then we experienced that ambush by the Muslim. And there, my dad is he is a very good driver, and we escaped, from the
Hmm.
ambush that we experience for those Muslim people. So I can tell it that, we are screaming together with Flexigirl before. I remember that we are so very young
Yeah. The
during the time that we're having a vacation over there.
right.
Because all the brothers and sisters of my father, they are living in Mindanao. We are just only here my father is just only living
So
here in Ilo. He's alone. They are only three of them. I mean,
I can state this. I can state this. As a fact, seeing that I've out of my entire life, I've spent 50% of it living outside of the United States borders, working, um,
mm,
and not in the military. There were times I worked with the U.S. military as as an advisor, but
mm,
you know, but a lot of
good.
I worked for a lot of different companies in a lot of different places around the world, and and I can tell I can tell everyone one thing. And you go to any country in the world, whether it be the Philippines or anywhere else, respect the people. Realize that the way things are done in the United States and America are not the way that they do them,
You
and
know what's good?
that doesn't make their way wrong.
We as a Filipino, we love foreigner people.
Yeah,
I observed that. We
but
love
if you
that.
but if you had a foreigner that came to your sorry store, right? Somebody, I don't care if they're from the United States, Australia, New Zealand, Germany, or wherever, and told you, "Oh, you're doing this all wrong. You need to do it this way, this way, this way." Right? What would you say?
I don't know.
At a certain point, they make you angry. When every day they keep telling you, you're wrong. You're gonna, this and that, and you need to do it like this, and this is the only right way to do it, and what you're doing is wrong. That and I always laugh. I always laugh when people go, especially Americans, or they'll go to a market in the Philippines, and they'll say, "Oh my God, they're letting there's flies, just flying around." Yeah,
I
here in
was
the
laughing. Scoot. I was laughing at my brother-in-law. He says, "Why we are just always adjusting to the foreigner instead that they will adjust with us because we
yeah,
are the natives of this land."
yeah,
And I am laughing at him because I know that he is right.
yeah. Well, I mean, I live in Arizona. Today the temperature was about 41, 42 C. Right?
Mm.
They actually, last week the temperature went to 45 C, and they bring so the place I work for, right? Uh, they brought everyone, they brought everyone into the room, and they talked about the heat, and they told them wear loose clothes, loose fitting clothes, and and blah blah blah. You have to dress like this, and and drink a lot of water and so forth.
Oh my
And at the
goodness.
end, they said, "Any questions?" I should, yeah, I got a question. Now, I lived in Kuwait. I lived in Kuwait.
Becky,
Yeah,
Scoot. Becky says, "Look, I will visit all the Philippines when I retire. Too much explore there." Haha.
yeah.
Yeah. And Luke says,
And that's then
"Yes, it's
I've
a
been
nice country."
I've been down as far south as Twy Twy, and as far north as I'm trying to remember, way north of Manila on the east side, San Carlos, up on the ocean. Is that San
Wow. Those are the places you go with.
and way up in the mountains. And I mean, when you go to Twy Twy, if you're not
So,
Muslim, you're probably the only one on the island that isn't. Um,
mm,
I had a great time. I mean, the people there, nicest people I've ever met. Some of the poorest ones I've ever met in the Philippines, other than like the Mandabo. Um, they, I mean, they're pretty much forgotten people. Uh, they don't really care who the president of the Philippines is. They don't even, they don't know about politics. They, Just don't go down there and tell them that their religion is wrong, and you're going to be fine. They'll treat you like, like, wow, somebody actually came to visit. I mean,
Luke says, so never listen to Bruce than MK. And then Becky says, the only thing the Philippines need to do is protect their nature. How they do noises the no noiseness, that's their business, not mine. Becky says.
yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, BK. I Now, I mean, it was like the heat thing here in Arizona. So they're telling people, here, wear, short sleeve shirts and that. So they said at the end, I said, any questions? I said, yeah, I lived for 7.5 years and worked out of Kuwait. I was basically, what you would call an immigrant, I had a work visa to be there. I spent 7.5 years in Kuwait. In the summertime, to see temperatures that were 40, 50, 40 to 50 C, right? And in U.S. terms, 104 to 120 degrees, Celsius, Fahrenheit, and the
Mm-hmm.
humidity, right? Because it sits right on the ocean, to be 90%, it was pretty much a day-to-day thing, right? And I said, when I worked there, what I wore was blue jeans and long sleeve shirts. Why? Because I looked at the people, that lived there, and that's
Oh.
what they wore,
Mm.
right? I mean, even in the Philippines, I still wear long pants and shirts, right, with long sleeves, especially if I'm going out in the jungle and that, because I don't have to worry about ticks. I don't have to worry about all the mosquitoes and everything else. Um, you know,
Yeah,
I,
because we are a tropic country, so all
I
the
mean, the
mosquitoes will
USGIs,
bite you
yeah,
there. It's
the
good.
USGIs that fought in Iran and Afghanistan were when the temperatures were hitting 110, 120 degrees. I still wore long sleeve shirts that had to be buttoned up, gloves, face masks. I mean, they were covered head to toe. Long pants, that were,
Why?
cinched because it stopped all the bugs from getting to you.
Oh,
If you don't want to get mosquito bites, wear a long sleeve shirt.
there you go. Because Bruce work with his scalp.
Yeah,
Luke says,
yeah. And he's going to get mosquito bites. Hey, Bruce, just so you know, in the Philippines is not the place to wear a kilt because you get mosquito bites where they shouldn't bite.
you are right about that. Excuse me. He will become like all parts of his
Yeah,
skin would
and
be.
MK says she'll remove the ticks, but she uses the burning ember, and you don't want to burn one off of there.
That's too really funny. Oh my goodness.
But I always tell people, I said, I don't care
But
where you go. When I lived in Japan, right, you know, uh, in Japan, the culture is completely different.
mhm,
And I mean, when you lived in Hong Kong, when I lived in China, right, completely different than the Philippines. And you wouldn't tell somebody, oh, you know, uh, why are you praying to this statue, and tell them they're going to die and go to hell,
mm,
right? You wouldn't. So I mean, the people that have problems are those that go in there with these preconceived notions that the way they lived in the United States or any other foreign country, is the way that the people where they're going should live. That just realize if you're going to go to the Philippines or you're going to go to some other country,
right.
they're I said Americans when they go to Europe, there's such a culture shock. Depends what country you go to, right? Like the idea that when you go to Europe, most places in Europe they have a bathroom. They don't have a woman's bathroom or a men's bathroom. They have a bathroom.
Becky
Number,
says,
yeah,
my legs get infected from bugs bite. You are right about that. Scoot wear long pants, long sleeves shirts, especially at 5 p.m., then the mosquitoes came
Yeah,
out. Yeah,
and
that's always in the tropic country.
the
Oh
idea.
wow, Kuya Joey official is in
Hey,
the
Kuya,
house.
Kuya Joey, hello.
Kuya Joy,
Yes,
howdy. But hey,
he is.
yeah. I mean, that's right. I mean, this idea that you have to wear short pants because it's hot.
Mm-hmm.
You you don't. Um, I've never seen a Bedouin walking across the desert when it's 100. When the temperature in the desert. When the air temperature is 100, right, 105, 110 degrees, which is about 40 plus C, 40 to 45 C, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the temperature on the sand, right? The temperature on the sand, coming off the sand will be probably 55 C, so somewhere around 130 degrees, 140 degrees Fahrenheit, right? And these guys walk for miles. I've never seen one in short.
Oh, Sir Marking. Hello, Kuya Joy. Thank you. Welcome to my live streaming. Sir Marking says, you do know that the best way to stay cool in a hot climate is to wear like a down jacket hat. It keeps you warm in snow. It will do the same thing for the heat too, but it keeps the heat away from you. Marking says. And then David Bryant
Yeah,
says,
hey, Mark,
when I
brother, yeah,
David
yes
Bright
and no,
says, when
yes
I
and no.
live in Hong Kong, the people didn't appreciate my 2 cents.
No,
When you are living, when was your living at the Hong Kong, David Bryant? Kumusta po kayo from Kuya Joey Official?
what's
And
up,
then
Toro?
Sir Marking says, do you know that the best one? Wait, yeah, I already read this one.
Yeah, but
Yes.
see, but there again, yes and no. It depends on, the actual jacket.
Yeah, you are right about that. Not East Alabama with this humidity. You will pass out in 5 minutes with a jacket on. Oh,
Here,
wow. Why is that? The climate at
hey,
Well,
the
the same thing in
hey,
Alabama, it's the
Mississippi.
same
Joy,
in
hey,
Mississippi?
No,
um,
it's the same way in Mississippi too. It may
Okay.
actually be
yeah,
worse
I wouldn't wear a
than
down
it is in
jacket.
Alabama.
I'd wear a jacket to, breeze, something with a light color. Like when BJ and I go there by Bruce, it'll be summertime, it'll be hot, and Bruce will be, aren't you hot in that long sleeve shirt? I mean, no,
Okay. Well, I am not talking about the cheap ones, Sir Marking says.
yeah.
Yeah, hey, brother Koya Joey official from Sean Williams and Sean Williams. Hey,
And
bro,
so,
hey.
Joy, just so I also, used to live in Florida, and there again, I always wore long sleeve shirts, and I mean,
Wow, very hot.
I learned that in my, in my survival training,
Mm-hmm.
and I used to teach what they call Sea Course for the Special Forces down in Florida, and
Wow.
we used to teach them wear a long sleeve shirt because you don't want leeches on your arms, you don't want leeches, on your back. When you get in this water, right, they're going to attach themselves
Mosquito would
to
be,
any piece of skin they can
Scoot,
find.
mosquitoes will be fiest your skin if you're not wearing long sleeves here in the Philippines.
Hey,
I don't
Koya
know
Joy,
why. Yeah, I
Koya
don't know
Joy.
why mosquitoes choose it too. Why is it they didn't bite Filipinos, and then they are love to bite foreign skin. I remember that
Right.
when for
Here's the thing. Here's the thing with mosquitoes, right? They're like a Filipina, right? They like anything sweet, right? So
you know
if you
what,
eat,
Scoot,
if you eat,
Scoot,
no,
I didn't
I'm being
we
serious here.
I
If
didn't
you eat a lot of
put any
sugary stuff,
mosquito nets.
yeah.
We
But if
didn't
you,
put any mosquito nets in my home, and
yeah, but here,
mosquitoes doesn't bite me
yeah,
anyway.
right. But if you eat a lot of sweet food, right? I mean, I was kind of surprised when you go to Thailand.
Mm-hmm.
You'd hear the foreigners that come there. The
Mm-hmm.
mosquitoes are biting, all the time. But most Thailand people never get mosquito bites. Why? They don't eat sweet foods.
Oh.
You know, they don't
Oh,
eat
so
donuts.
maybe
You
so
know, they
maybe
don't.
that's the reason. So maybe that's the reason that the mosquito doesn't bite me because I don't like it sweets.
Yeah.
You
If you eat a lot of donuts and and things like that, yeah, then you see it seems like that seems to be the people that get bitten more. I haven't eaten
oh.
sweets since I was a kid. It's
Mm.
because I grew up
I
in a
don't like
family where
I
you
don't like chocolates. I don't like sugar, I don't like it.
and those things seem to give off something on your in your sweat that mosquitoes like the most. So they're gonna if they have the choice between two people, they're gonna take the sweet person over you.
Oh, okay. Sir Marking says, yeah, in the Middle East, they
Later,
do
Luke.
drink a lot of hot drinks. And
Yeah,
that is why they eat lots of spicy food to help to keep you feel cooler. Is that so?
actually, Mark, yeah, they do like tea. Um, they put a lot of sugar in their tea, though.
Oh,
It used to drive them crazy that I drank tea
bye,
without.
Luke. Bye, Luke. Yeah, take your look. I know you're
But
going to
but
work.
as far as the spicy foods go, the reason
But
they use hot, yeah,
but you know what, could be we as a Filipinos, we really love eat spicy food too. You know that, and
mhm,
yeah, mostly we love chili,
yeah, yeah,
chili
the chili
without
peppers.
on the table.
Yeah,
Food is
yeah, vinegar
no
vinegar with
taste.
the chili. Yeah, you do the vinegar with chopped chilies in it.
Yes, you're right about
The
that.
fish. Yeah, yeah. And but here, the reason like the Middle East, India, you know, Thailand, and all of these more southern things. The real reason why they really like this, seems like they like the fiery hot spicy food,
Mm-hmm.
right? Was because if you go to the Philippines in the wet market, right? Let's say you wanted to buy beef or any kind of meat, chicken, whatever, right? Do you see a refrigerator anywhere in sight? No. And sometimes they walk 3, 4, 5 hours to get home. By the time they get home with the food, spend 3, 4 hours, 5 hours, and another 4 or 5 hours, and it gives it kind of a little off flavor when you cook it. But the chili peppers and all that they use in these countries, you don't notice it. And now they cook the food very thoroughly. Like in the Philippines, you would never eat beef in the Philippines that was red on the inside, would you?
Yeah, we don't like eat foods that are half cooked. We really
Yeah.
love eat foods with well done.
It, it drives
Yeah.
it drives it drives B Joy it drove B Joy crazy. I mean, the few times I'll eat a steak, when I eat a steak, I like my steak done one way. Very rare. You know,
Why?
you throw it on the grill, you turn one side brown, you flip it over. A minute later, you flip it over and do the other side brown on a very hot grill, and that's it for me. Right?
Yeah,
Because
it's looking pinkish.
you know,
That is your steak.
yeah, but in the
And
United
BJ steak.
States, in the United
BJ
States,
steak
you don't
is
have
well done.
no. In the
BJ steak.
Philippines, in the Philippines, unless I actually saw the cow killed and it went from being killed, to the grill, and it was a healthy cow that I knew somebody who grew it. Yeah, I probably, yeah, just cook it until it's brown, and dry.
Yes, that's the way that we love to eat it. That's we are. If my, let's say for example, my mom saw it that is still having some blood, looking pinkish.
Hmm.
She doesn't want to eat it. That
Yeah,
one.
no,
Yeah, Shooting Star, what are you doing? Shooting Star says, Kuya Joey, hello.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sitting there listening.
Okay.
I'm doing okay,
Yeah.
Korea Joey.
So
Thanks
we
for
have,
asking.
I,
okay, I need to go to, yeah,
hey,
Korea Joey
MK,
says,
MK. I told
yes.
Shooting Star when he's ready to come to the Philippines. If I'm not in the U.S., I will fly back to the U.S. and escort him to the Philippines. I'm serious. And that's my promise to him. That's my
Oh
promise.
my gosh. Do you like a certain blood types? I am serious. Oh
But
yeah,
hey,
Kuya Joy says it's not true, Scoot. Oh, shooting star, you have an escort. That and no other dance could be.
that's my promise. That's my promise. But I was thinking, I said maybe I'll take him through Qatar. We'll use Qatar Airway to fly there, and I'm because I get really good perks from them. You get really good perks, from Qatar Airline. Really nice seating. You get the big screen TV in front
Oh,
of them.
really?
Yeah, and then
Yay!
when we get to Doha, like because they always all the flights go to Doha and then they go wherever. So I said maybe I'll just take them that way. We'll stop in Doha, and then we'll leave the airport. Because we'll have like 8-9 hours, and then when he walks out of the
Is it
airport, I'll
cheaper?
get in.
Is it
Get in
cheaper
the taxi.
Qatar
I
Airlines
said, here, jump in
rather
the
than
taxi.
the Philippine Airlines? Good.
Yeah. I'll tell him here, jump in the taxi. I'll close the door and tell the guy to take him over to the mall and let him out.
Yeah.
Then
Becky says,
I'll follow. I'll follow and do video. Okay, Mississippi man in a Muslim country alone.
shooting star. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I'm hearing him. I'm hearing him.
I mean, or maybe I'll just take him to Hong Kong and we'll leave the airport. We'll go down. We'll go down to Stanley Mark and I'll disappear on him for about 2 hours.
Oh Lord.
It's good.
That's
It's
probably a
really
I'll,
funny.
I'll just
understatement there.
I'll hire a couple of guys, to take video of him.
That's probably closer to the truth than anything you've heard him say about me.
Oh my goodness.
Mississippi
All
man
right.
alone in Hong Kong.
Okay, Becky says, take some lizards as pet in the house. They will eat mosquito. Kuya Joey says, yes, warm and hot drink will cool you off faster than cold drink. Oh, really? I just hear that. That kind.
Actually, warm drinks, cold drinks really don't matter. Um, you know,
Oh,
I told somebody, I said, let's say you're, the average American, you're, 90 kilo. Right? Do you really think, if you took, if you had, a large bottle, 1 liter bottle of cold water, that water is going to be, you know,
oh.
degrees Fahrenheit. Let's say it's really
Becky
cold.
says,
Um,
I never put sugar in tea. That will kill the taste of the tea. I sweet with honey. Wow.
yeah. It really doesn't matter. Sugar is sugar, whether it's honey or sugar. Yeah, it's still sugar. I like, if you jump way down,
Kuya Joey loves sausawan. Do you know sausawan, Scoot?
yeah,
Sausawan, do you know? That is the sauce that we made it from
yeah,
soy sauce, cut of chili, and vinegar.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's. I mean, BJ she doesn't put the soy sauce. She just likes vinegar and you know that's so.
Yeah. Have you ever tried to make to dip the sausawan of Bijoy?
Well, actually, I mean, in Japan they call it soya,
Uh-huh.
and they actually sell it. They already sell it. They'll have the chilies vinegar, and it comes in a bottle. It's called soya,
Oh,
and
so
they actually make
so
fermented. They do a
mm-hmm,
fermented soya, right?
mm-hmm.
Where where I mean, and they sell it. They
Is
sell
this
it, and it's for
but
cooking. It's like a cooking wine.
yeah, because you stay at Japan for how long did you stay at Japan, Scoot?
About 16 months. I worked there.
16 months.
Yeah.
Is it true that if you are eating at one of the restaurant in Japan and then if you are eating that that you are not doing like a sound that if you are eating a
Oh,
noodle,
the
something
noodles,
like
they
you
do
are
the
not saying like yeah, saying
yeah,
like that.
they
You're
do
just
that. Yeah,
you
they do
are
that.
insulting the chef or yeah the cook.
Yeah.
uh yeah,
Well,
you're not, you are insulting, but if
it's
you
just
are sounds
not real,
doing a
not
sounds
really.
like something
Yeah,
like that,
not, yeah,
so
not
it
really.
means
Not,
you are just, is that true?
no, that's not really true. It's just that
Oh.
uh, when they eat noodles,
Mm-hmm.
depends actually on the type of noodle you eat. But like the ramen type noodles, that's when they slurp. They're served very hot. We're talking
Yes,
we're
yes,
talking they're
yes.
close to 100 C.
This is what I really like
Boiling.
Japan food,
They're
and
I mean
even Chinese too.
they serve it. They serve it to you extremely hot. So the Japanese, you know, um, and it doesn't have a lot of water in it, but the noodles are so hot. The reason that you hear that slurping sound all the time is because the noodles are so hot. They suck air. They learn. Hey, you got to suck a lot of air in here. Or it's going to burn your mouth. They make
Oh,
that slurping sound.
good.
Now,
And
if you're eating, like soya,
shooting star, you have so many. I'm so sorry, Scott. I need to read the message of
but
vacate. Yes, Scott. Aside from you, shooting star has another escort. He says, take a pit stop in Belgium. I will jump into the escort you guys, LOL,
yeah,
according to vacate. Oh, wow. So Kuya Joey says, trying to beat his heat, bro. It's been really bad here the last 10 days. So what happened over there at Kuya Joey's
but
place?
he
Well,
lives in Alabama. He
we're
lives
having a
in
heat wave,
Alabama.
MK,
What
and
happened?
it's all over the southern U.S.
Oh, wow.
Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana.
Oh, I am laughing with this. Marking says, Scoot, so what do you think about this square watermelons?
No, actually, that's one of the things we're gonna do. We're gonna do at the new farm. We're gonna grow square melon watermelons. I think it's I think that's I mean square watermelons are just regular watermelons that are trained to grow square instead of round.
Uh-huh.
Do you ever see
Maybe
those?
maybe they have a
I've
shaper.
never
I,
seen them
I did I
square
did
ones.
a couple experiments here in the U.S. Uh, uh, like 3 years ago. I mean
Mm-hmm.
I did I made 20 molds and I made Frankenstein watermelons, or actually Frankenstein pumpkins. They look, they had the freight, the Frankenstein monster. You take, the way square watermelons are made is
Oh,
you make a square box. You take the young watermelon and you drop it through a hole in the top. It grows
yeah. So they have a shaper.
round, and then it becomes
Yeah.
square.
Yeah, guys, Koya Joey has the latest video, and there you go. He shared the link of his latest video. So if you have a chance, please visit his channel. Yes, could be Kuya Joey. He is speaking Philippine words, or
I mean, hey,
yeah, he is teaching.
I can tell you, Cool Joy, that you know, living 16 months in Mishma, which is Numazu area, just a little bit north of where Mount Fuji is.
Oh,
Um,
Scott, when
not
was
not
you
Tokyo,
living here? When
huh?
was you living here in the Philippines?
When are they living there?
Yeah.
2003 to between 2003 and 2011.
Oh, wow. That's why. So
Well, I was
that's the
living I
time
was
that you
actually
meet the
2000
joy.
2002. Yeah, yeah, 2000. Yeah, 2002 until 2011. I was pretty much sharing my time between. I worked in Kuwait, and then every
Mhm.
every 2 months I come back to the Philippines for 2-3 weeks. Then I go back to Kuwait for another 2-3 months.
Oh.
But I did live there for
Who,
over a
who,
year.
who gives you an idea to go over here in the Philippines?
Well, I took a job. I took a job with a company.
Okay.
Took a job with a company, and uh, it was to you know update the
Honestly, Scoot,
update
honestly,
people.
Shooting Star doesn't know Philippines. He didn't identify what is Philippines actually. That's the first time that we talk each other.
Yeah.
What's that?
I
What?
says you didn't know before where is the Philippines. So you research first at Google where is the
Yeah.
Philippines.
Well, I knew. No, I already knew where the Philippines was.
You knew it was somewhere out
Mhm.
there
What
in
I
the
had
ocean.
researched was where it was a star cluster called the Pleiades was located in the night sky. You wanted to know the name of it. I knew where the Philippines were.
Okay.
You got to
Yeah.
remember. I mean, you got to remember Bruce King. Bruce lives in Mississippi. I mean, he barely knows where Texas is.
I
Oh
know where
wow.
Texas is. I got 3 sisters that live in Texas.
But you have to have a
Oh
visa to
my
go to
I've
Texas.
been
goodness.
to Texas more than once,
Oh my
and I'm
goodness.
probably going to go back to Texas after my retirement.
Oh
I'll,
guys.
I'll go over there and visit them.
Yeah.
Koya Joey says, I will post a new garden video tomorrow. Took tree for my dad's house and will shoot his garden as well. His is better than mine. Wow. Oh, mosquitoes don't like type A blood. Type A plus. I am type A only, not
Yeah.
plus. Wow.
But anyways,
So, Scoot,
yeah.
how's the experience living in the Philippines? Because some of aside from Kuya Joey, some of the people over here the Vaudon, he's living also here in the Philippines for
Hmm.
several years. So can you give some ideas for those Americans and other races to living in the Philippines? How would you deal for a Filipino and Filipinas, something like that,
Well,
and
like I told,
adjust the culture?
well, like I told everyone, if you want to go to the Philippines to live there, do not expect it to be like the country you left. Um, and that even goes for you know you know people from China and India. If you go to any foreign country, I don't care if you go to Germany. I lived and worked there. Britain, Ireland, worked and lived there. Um, Completely different than the United States. You don't, it's not the thing. Now, Kuya Joy says, learn to speak Tagalog is the best way you can learn the culture. Absolutely not. Depends where you're going. Right? If you're going to go if you're going to go where MK lives, and all you know how to do is speak English and Tagalog, you're going to speak, a lot of English. Tagalog is not the language of her area. You're Eliayo, right?
Yes, to be honest over here, if you are living at Iloilo City, you will listen mostly that the people over there speak Ilongish.
Yeah,
And commonly it's more than English than
yeah.
Ilonggo. So we
And
speak Ilongish. Ilongish. I call it Ilongish because we
yeah,
speak Ilonggo at the same time with mix with English.
yeah. And if you come down to Mindanao, to see me, if you don't speak Visaya, you know, I mean, yeah, it's really nice to say, well, everyone speaks Tagalog. Like Bijoy. She calls it, she calls it nosebleed. She can, she listens to somebody speaking Tagalog, and she knows one word here, one word there, and that. But she's 40, 40 years old, and the last time she spoke Tagalog, she was 16, and that was in school. Right? Because in school she had to take that 1 hour every day, to learn Tagalog. But the rest of the school was taught in English, and she speaks English a whole lot better than she speaks Tagalog. When she speaks Tagalog, hey, people in Manila look at her like, "What are you saying?" Because she really doesn't remember those words anymore. It's sort of like, when I went to school, I had 3 years in high school of Spanish. But it was taught, it was traditional Spanish. If I speak that to the Mexican people here in Arizona, they'd look at me and laugh. What in the world are you talking about?
You know
Because
what's good?
Spanish and Mexican have nothing really in common. Just as Puerto Ricans, they speak Spanish. You take somebody from Spain, Puerto Rico, and Mexico and put them in a room and have them, talk to each other. Within 5 minutes, they'll all be talking English because, if they know it. And that's because,
Wow.
they can understand each other. If you
Yeah.
take MK, B-Joy, and somebody lives in Manila and you put them in the same room, they're going to talk English to each other because it's a lot easier for them to understand each other in English than it would ever be for the three of them to try to, talk Tagalog to each other.
Yeah, because Tagalog or Filipino, that is our national language. So that's the way
That's
that
the
we
official language.
understand. Yeah, that's the way we understand each other. But well, it's depend. There are some Ilonggo too that they barely understand Tagalog. It's depend. There are some Tagalog that or Filipino words that um uh
I
deep
mean,
to understand. Deep to
there, there,
understand.
there's areas here in the United States. I can take you to an area in Chicago where
Uh-huh.
they can speak English. They can speak, well, they can kind of speak English, but they speak Polish. I can
Oh.
take you to places, in LA. Like there's a place, Loma Linda, right, where you speak either Tagalog or Visaya.
Yeah. Tim
And
Dishak says,
it's a second
if
language.
you're going to the Philippines, bring plenty of patience and tolerance. That's right. You're right about that team because of the culture or the time which as Philippines have. Filipino time is kind of very different from other races. I remember when I was working in Hong Kong, when my woman employer says 8 o'clock, sharp 8 o'clock. So we as a Filipino, we need to adjust that kind of traits so that we can adjust the
I mean,
people
in
over.
Philip, hey, Tim's got it right. You bring plenty of patience and tolerance, and that's exactly right. If you have a meeting, right, if you say, hey, I'll meet you at this diner at 9 a.m. I'm going to be there at 9 in the morning. I'll meet you there. Right? You show up. As an American, you show up 8:50. Right? As a Filipino, they may show up at 9:30. Or they may show
Nine
up at 10.
9:30 9:30 is that would be around ten
That'd be
thirty
early.
shush.
Yeah,
10:30 is
9:30-ish.
good.
They might, I mean, if they're not there by 11, they're probably not going to show up. That's the way I'll tell people. I said, if they're 2 hours late, they're probably not, coming. You have,
Yes.
text, say, hey, are you coming? Oh, I forgot. Okay,
Actually, we didn't
or
forget. We just
worse,
only
worse
waiting,
one,
you know.
worse one is, worse one is you say, I mean, I had a meeting, right, with a vice president, of a power company down in Mindanao, and and he says, okay, he set it up 9 a.m. At this restaurant. So I got there, I got there at like 8:30. 9 a.m. came and went. 10 a.m. came and went. 11 a.m. came and went. He says, so I texted him. I said, it's like 10 minutes after 11. I said, hey, did you forget about the meeting? He said, oh, no, no. He said, I'm on my way. He showed up at 12:30.
It's good. It's good.
Which means he, I mean,
It's good. I have a question on you. The first you arrive over here in the Philippines. What
yeah.
is your first impression?
Hmm. Let's see. First impression I got when I came to the Philippines. That was the old Manila airport. And they didn't have aircon. It was the middle of summertime, or actually it was the middle of the rainy season. And the roof leaked, and I spent 4.5 hours standing there to get through to get my passport. Yeah. Yeah. I said, my God, the only thing I thought is, they need to modernize this airport.
Oh
Compared
my
to the other
goodness.
ones I've been to. Yeah. I mean,
Wow.
actually it was, I told somebody, I said, the airport I went through in, in Kyrgyzstan, I was better than the airport I first went through in the Philippines, in Manila. I mean, it was hot, it was sweaty, nasty. I was standing, and the guy behind me was a drunk Italian that smelled like rotten garlic.
Oh my God.
And he kept falling asleep and drooled on my shoulder. For 3 hours, 3.5 hours, I was standing in line trying to get my passport stamped, and then I had to go downstairs to customs. All these bags are going around in a circle, and you had to get the custom guy. You had to point at your bag, and say, yeah, that's my bag. That's and he'd grab a bag. I said, no, that's not my bag. That's when I learned to start tying big colorful ribbons on your bag so you know exactly what your bag looks like.
Mhm.
That was my first impression.
Wow.
And then I had to fly down to Cagayan de Oro and spent. Let's see. Then I had to go. I was going to General Santos. So at that time,
So overall, it's good. Overall, you get disappoint, something
no,
like
I
that.
wasn't disappointed. I'd been to worse place. I'd been to places just that bad. It's just.
Okay.
But I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, the idea that they had 14 lines open at customs. 3 were for foreigners, and the other 9 or 11 were for Philippine citizens, and there was nobody in line. At any of these other 11 counters. As the plane came off, and you just had to queue up. Stand in line. Sort of like going to Hong Kong. It's like, okay, if you're a Hong Kong citizen,
Mhm.
we opened all these things. Hong Kong pass. You're a Hong Kong citizen. You can go through these lines. Everyone else goes through these other 3. And I think I watched that gal that was doing when I went through customs at that time. I think I watched that gal go on. I think I watched her go through her first break in lunch because she'd disappear. She'd be gone for 10, 15, 20 minutes. Then she'd come back. She'd do some more passports. Then she'd leave, come back. And the whole time you'd see all these other Filipinos, sitting behind a desk going like this, waiting for a Filipino to walk through the line. That was my first impression when I got to the Philippines. I said, okay, in the U.S., they do the same thing. American citizens go through, this area, and then once they're gone, they start letting all the foreigners go through those lines. But in the Philippines, they didn't do that. And that was my first thing. Is very bureaucratic.
Yeah, you
And,
are right about
and
that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. How is that my audio over there? Because I need to charge my phone, and tuck away my earbuds because it has only one. Yeah, I am only using the desk, so I need to pull out my earbuds so that I can charge up back up my phone. So how is that my audio over there?
But your audio is fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
audio's fine.
you know, yeah. But yeah, I mean, actually, I haven't been through the new Manila airport in a while, and I heard it's a whole lot better getting through customs because it's much more modernized.
The Manila airport is such a very nice place, very wide and big.
Yeah, I mean, I know, the Davao Airport. If you fly into Davao International Airport to get through customs as a foreigner, takes minutes.
Mm.
I
So
mean,
what's good?
it,
Fly from Pampanga Airport, International Airport, is bigger than the Manila Airport, and it's safer over there too. It's
Cebu
not
Airport. The Cebu Airport. I've never flown through it, but I've heard when you fly into Cebu, it's pretty quick to get through there too. Manila's still, because most people go through Manila because they'll fly PAL or whoever, and
safe.
it takes a little longer to get through that airport, through customs than than like Davao. Last time I flew to Philippines, I flew into Davao, and I, I mean, I picked up, I went through passport control and customs in less than 15 minutes.
Yeah, good. You really give some ideas for aspiring Americans who want to visit in the
Yeah.
Philippines, and I really
But my advice to anyone, I don't care what country or what place of the world you want to visit or live in, that that the respect their culture.
that's
Don't
right.
don't go in there and tell them well, where I'm from, we do it like this.
Good.
Don't,
I
don't
have
pull
another
tricks in it.
question. I have another question.
Yeah.
How was your experience eating? What I meant is a first time that you are eating a Filipino food. How was your experience? And yeah, what is your
Well, what are you calling Filipino food?
just like adobo or which is a very common
Well,
food?
adobo. Just so you know, adobo is not a Filipino food. It's it's a Spanish food,
Yeah, I
and
know. What I meant
an
is
adobo.
we
And
are
I mean,
already
but
yeah,
here
we are already
I've eaten I've
influenced.
eaten,
That
but here,
is,
MK. I've eaten adobo in Spain. I've eaten
uh-huh.
adobo in Mexico. I've eaten adobo in Paraguay. I've eaten adobo, you know, in Puerto Rico, and all of them are different. And the Philippines is just a variation of the same adobo.
Oh,
You know.
oh my gosh. I am a Filipino, but I didn't know what that adobos are not Filipino dish.
I mean,
Oh,
but I mean, Puerto Rican adobo, very spicy. I mean, they throw a lot of pepper in there when they make
oh
it.
wow.
When they throw the whole red pepper, they throw the whole thing in there. You know. But yeah, because they like more spicy food. But
How is how is
yeah,
that
adobo.
dinuguan?
But I mean, as
Have
far
you
as
good? Have
and
you ever tried to eat dinuguan?
what?
Dinuguan, a bloody, and then bloody food which is made of blood of meat. Let's say, for example, pigs.
No, I
Uh,
don't. I don't eat pork. I haven't eaten pork since. I haven't eaten any pork products since 1990. So
oh,
it's been a long time. But
understand.
but I haven't eat. I have when I was younger. I had delay.
So,
The family I lived next door to when I was young were Polish, and the mother used to make what's called chardina, which is
Mm-hmm.
which is made with it's a soup made with the blood of the duck. It's served cold. They take the duck, basically cut their throat, squeeze all the blood out into a dish. They put vinegar, and and that's how they make this cold soup. I've eaten. I mean, in the past, I've eaten blood soups. You know, Africa, there's you know, I mean, they do a uh, in Somalia and in what would Somalia and I can't remember where they do this blood soup.
Wow.
It was made with
So,
chicken blood. It's just sort of like chardina. I mean, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about where they coagulate the blood and then they chop it into little pieces. Yeah. Yeah. When I was younger and used to eat meat, used to eat raw liver, which is about the same thing. It's kind of a Russian, Eastern European thing. So,
so I know that you are traveling a lot of countries too. So my question is, what are the three top countries that you really like?
well, actually, on the top of that list, you know, I mean, it depends what you mean by really loved, but I mean, as far as the people, the culture, and everything, I definitely put the Philippines, in that category, top three. Um, as far as you know, as far as depends what you want to talk about. I mean, healthcare and whatever. I put you know Germany, Ireland in that category.
Uh-huh.
Um, you know, I mean, if you're looking, if you're looking for a place to retire and your health's not so good, Ireland's be a great place. I mean, some of the best medical care, and it doesn't cost you a dime. Uh, if you have heart conditions, and you want to retire, Ireland's a cheap place to live compared to the United States, and and you get free health care when you show up. Doesn't matter if doesn't matter your status. But yeah, um, but yeah, Japan, love Japan.
Okay.
Nicest people you ever wanted to meet. Very, very nice people. But if you don't speak Japanese, you know, it's not really a problem. It's more of an inconvenience because you're gonna have to find somebody that can speak, English to help you out. If you're trying to find something and you get a little bit lost, you're gonna stop some poor guy on the street. You're gonna say, hey, I don't speak Japanese, and he's gonna look at you like, but he'll spend the next hour to try to find somebody that can speak English, to talk to you. But yeah, so very accommodating people, and yeah, yeah. I mean, but yeah, as far as them all, I still say the Philippines. Uh, South Africa people are very stand-upish. Um, they're rude, argumentative. Australia, nice people. Um, there again, little bit, I mean, they're, how do I, nice people. But until they get to know you, they can be very, standoffish. You have to learn. In the Philippines, you know, most places that any foreigner would go in the Philippines, yeah, they'll treat you like your family. Uh, if you're hungry, if some foreigner walked up to MK, MK, sorry, says, hey, I'm hungry. I don't have any money. I can bring you some money tomorrow. You have something I can eat. She'd feed her. She'd feed him. I don't doubt that in a minute. Say, okay, I see you tomorrow. maybe you bring me some money. Um, you know, and I've been in a few countries like that. The poorer the country, the more the more. Russell McNee's here.
Yeah, Russell McNeese and Hawk Webb.
But but yeah,
Yes, Hawk Webb and Russell McNeese. Thank you for stopping by.
I
I don't
found
know
I
if
found
shooting,
yeah.
I don't know if shooting star is already asleep.
I'm
Shooting
awake.
star,
Yeah.
you're still awake.
I'm
Okay.
still awake.
Uh,
He's still alive.
I'm
I mean, I
still
wouldn't worry
alive.
about him being
I'm
awake. I
awake.
just check him for a
still
heartbeat.
alive. Still alive. Yeah, because I can't read the messages over here. It looks like maybe here is in my
I'm
uh
kind of watching. It's just kind of people
phone.
saying hello to each other. But as far as countries, I can tell you this, right? Uh, some of the nicest countries, where the people are the nicest, and treat you the best, are the poorest countries. More
So,
money,
so,
yeah.
so have you ever have a chance to visit or roaming around here in the Visayas or any one of the provinces that you didn't yet experience?
Oh no, I mean, I've been in, I spent time, you know, I spent time all over Mindanao, of course, and I like Mindanao the most. That's why I
Mhm.
kind of, settled on it. Excuse me. And then, I, s- you know, I mean, spent time over in Bohol, Chocolate Mountains and that. Um, I spent some time in Luzon, mostly the north part of Luzon, in the north part of the island up in the mountains, you know, and I actually liked it. And I mean, just so people know, if you go north from Manila and you go up into the mountain areas, nice people. Trying to remember those places, but at night the temperature will drop down to 8 or 10 C, you know,
Yeah,
and
that,
then and
yeah,
sometimes it'll actually get down to 3 and 4 C every night. I mean,
yeah.
we're talking, higher mountains and to the north. Now
Yeah, over
down in
here,
Mindanao, just
but
so to
but
put it
over
in
here
perspective.
too, if the if the mountain is higher than 3,000 yeah feet
Yeah, two
from
thousand
above the
meter.
sea
Yeah.
level, you can feel it that it's the temperature is dropped into 14 degrees or 15 degrees, something like that, or 10 degrees.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, put it in perspective. I like That's why I kind of like the area, Mindanao, and where I stay in the center of Mindanao. Um, especially up in the mountain areas, where we have the farms. At night the temperature will drop down to 10 C, which is about 68 degrees. Yeah, in the daytime it might be 35 C, but at night
Yeah,
it's going to get cool.
um,
Where MK lives, it doesn't really change a whole lot. If you want to live on the ocean, remember the temperature. If the temperature is going to be, you know, let's say 95 degrees during the day, which is somewhere around 36 C, 37 C, right? At night, it's going to be 32 C, right? Because you have that
25 to
huge,
25.
yeah,
Yeah, that's the weather over here
yeah.
in my province.
What is it? What's the daytime?
Sometimes the daytime we got 32, 35, and then
Right.
at the nighttime we have just like 27, 28, 25, something like
Yeah.
that.
So you're talking about a 10 degree Fahrenheit change between day and night.
If
In
if
the
you're
mountains, you'll see 20, 30 degree change.
uh, the mountain which is have more than 3,000 above sea level, so
Yeah,
you will experience more, you experience 10 degrees, something like
yeah.
very
And
cool.
yeah, and then again, the reason I I like that area is you don't have to worry about typhoons. You don't have to worry about about severe weather because there's one
Oh,
mountain
we are the
range
way. But
because this
see, we are the way. We are the way sometimes of the typhoons over here.
yeah
If the typhoons form at the east portion of Mindanao, surely it will uh, pass by in my place.
yeah. Well, see, and that's the thing, yeah, yeah, the how to explain that? Like the typhoons when they hit Mindanao, right? Even if they come straight on into Mindanao, right? They have to cross one mountain range, right? Then they have to hit the area where I sit, and then they have to make it over the top of the top of the mountains, the other side to get the other side of the island. And and that first mountain range, anything east of that is going to get really hit. Um, you know, by the time they come over, it's going to be a lot of rain. And and then when they get on the other side, they can build up steam and hit places like Palawan or whatever. And yeah, that's the reality. Is I mean, it's like a huge wall having a mountain range between where they come in from and where you sit. Cagayan de Oro, we have the house. Huge parts of the city flood, and where we have the house, um, it's actually one of the poorest places in Cagayan de Oro. It's where all the poor people lived. Prolk 5, and
Yeah, Scoot and Shooting Star. I have something to tell you.
yeah,
And this is a big lesson for all foreigners who wants to live over here in the Philippines. There is a Germanian living over here in our town. Particularly, he is living near at the place of my sister. And what's their business over here is uh, we are giving loans some money for who wants to loan some money for them. So it so happened that the you know the percentage that makes some money for those who want to loan for them is 10%. That is such a big percent for if you are owning some money. Oh, what happens to the German? He is 10 years living already here in my hometown. But you know what happened for him? He was killed by a person who owes some money from him because of so much high percentage, uh, you know, giving for them. So right now he is about to board and he is still at his home. And this is a big lesson for those who want to having a business like this. So maybe there are some other for you here that wants having a like business like this. You need to study first. It will lead your life into debt.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's I've run into a few Americans, Australians, Germans that have done the same thing. Where they look at the Philippine people as being less than them and take advantage of that. That's
Yeah.
why I told B Joyce that's one of the things we're going to do is we're going to set up a thing, and just like when about 20 years ago, about 18 years ago, in Cagayan de Oro, I set up a loan office, and it turned out to be a bad deal because the 5-6 people, I mean, they went after B Joy and her family really hard, threatened them, threatened to kill them and that. So we shut it down because I said, well, the first time you come in to borrow money, I'll do the same as all the other 5-6. So this will be a thing. But the thing is, I'm not gonna chase you down and try to find the money. Right? You know, did require some kind of, you know, collateral, some sort for the loan, but, you know, and I actually had a slightly lower rate than the 5.6, and it became popular. But second time you come in, right, you got a lower interest rate. You know, you want to borrow the money. If you made all the payments, you know, all the weekly payments as you agreed the first time, second time, you get 50% less interest. And within 3 months, I mean, it was the most popular place to go. If you could afford the 5.6, you can afford this one for, you know, for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, and then the next time you come in, you know, you're going to pay half. You know, it's going to be a 5.3. What? And yeah, it upset a lot of the people, you know, that were taking, you know, that, like you said, the 10% interest. No, just so people know, NK is not talking about 10% per year. She's talking 10% per month.
Yes, yes, that's what I am saying
20%
here.
annual interest, compounded daily, right? Which means it actually is about 155 to. It's sort of like what they call title loans. You know, I mean, they have those here in the United States. People take out title loans and they don't realize that, you know, it's a 10% monthly interest or 12% monthly interest, and it's a 200% actual interest per year. And, you know, and they'll borrow $100. They've been paying $10 a week on it, and at the end of the year they still owe $100.
Quite very high. Yeah.
Yeah, and, you know, yeah, and I think, you know, that's, you know, that's one of those things that, you know, should be outlawed, and, you know, and those foreigners that do it, and it actually in the Philippines, a lot of them are Chinese, Korean, German. You know, you don't see a lot of Americans actually in that business. But you do see a lot of foreign, you know, but most of them are foreign money.
Like this kind of business or Indian living over here in the country, Indian, and sometimes they are influenced. Uh,
Yeah,
yeah, this German, and he was
you
influenced
know,
by
I told, you know, I told Bijo, I said, you know, one of the things is maybe, you know, we'll set up to do business loans, you know, farming loans and things like that. You know, I mean, you know, yeah, it will require that you have collateral to cover the cost of the money you want to buy, but do it more like, build houses, you know, where people have 20 years to pay it off, you know, at a 10%, you know, annual interest rate. Because if you buy a house in the Philippines and you take a 10-year mortgage, usually the interest rate, how much is the interest rate now on, like if you wanted to buy a new house? 15, 20%, 30%? I think it's around 30%. It's something like, you know, yeah. I mean, you know, most of the new house construction I've seen, you know, you can, you know, they have what they call a cash price. And then if you want to take a 10 or 20, you know, you have to, first of all, you have to put up like, if you want a 10-year loan, you have to put up like, you know, 50% of the cost of the house to get a 10-year loan. And it's, you know, like 20 something percent interest. If you want to go less than that, the interest rate goes up, you know, and it doesn't, you know, it's not like they run a credit check. They don't care, you know. It's kind of strange in the Philippines how they, you know, like if you go to the bank and you wanted to buy, you know, you want to buy a car. If you want to buy a car, I get this thing all the time from, you know, uh, you know, uh, it's called Philippine Auto. You know, it's all the new car manufacturers because BJ is looking at, you know, buying a car for the girls, you know, and I said, well, you know, I'll look at it. You know, I got their email. You can't stop them from coming. You know, you unsubscribe 1,000 times. It doesn't matter. But every month I get, you know, or every couple of days I'll get something about this car, you know, promos. I did the math, and they're at 39% interest on a loan. If you want to, you know, if you want to buy a car.
Thank you, Mike Juice Vlog. Thank you for being here.
And
And,
really, no matter what your, what your income is or whatever, hey, you put 30% down on this car, you can get, you can get the rest of it financed at only 39% interest. And that's through the bank. Yeah, 5/6s, Here, explain how the 5/6 works, MK, for those people that don't know.
5, 6,
Let's say I want 10,000 peso. I come to you and you're doing 5/6. How much do I have to pay you?
let's say, for example, you get 1,000 pesos. When you return at the end of the month, it will uh, become one 1,000. It will become 1,100.
1,000 what?
1,100 pesos.
Yeah,
1,100.
1,100.
1,100. Something like
Yeah. Actually, it'd be 1,200. It'd be 1,200. It'd be 1,000. You borrowed 1,000. If you borrow 100, it's 120. You borrow 1,000, it's 1,200 at the end of 1 month.
1,200.
Yeah.
That would
Because
be
if you borrow 5, if you borrow 5 peso, you own 6 at the end of 1 month.
let's say for example, 1,500. That would be around 650.
Yeah.
So it will become 1,650.
Okay. So and but now let's say you borrow 1,500 today, and 1 week later you want to pay it back. How much you have to pay?
Yes.
You still have to pay 1,650.
Oh, because I didn't. Shoot, I didn't experience owning some money, something like that. What I heard it from those Indians.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, that's their status of the business over here
That's a 10%. That's the ten
here in the
percent
Philippines.
But here's the best part. Right? 5/6s. Right? You borrow 5, you pay back 6. So if you
Yes,
borrow,
right.
if you borrow 1,000, you owe them 1,200.
Like
Now, if you borrow it today, right, they give you 30 days to pay it back. So you have to pay them back 1,200. If tomorrow you get 1,000, 1,300 peso, you go to them and say, okay, I want to pay off my loan. It's still 1,200. It doesn't matter. You borrowed it today, you owe 1,200. If you don't
if
pay it at the
you
end of the month,
analyze it,
if
if
you
you
do not,
analyze
yeah,
a year, no,
I mean,
but
I found this, when I first went to Philippines and I heard about this scheme, I said, I found it interesting. So you borrowed 1,000. 30 days later, you must pay me 1,200. If you don't have the 1,200, right, it's up to the guy who borrowed it to you to decide what's going to happen. You know what? I'll make you a new loan for 1,200. So you paid me the 1,200. Now you owe me 1,000. Now you owe me 1,440 in 30 days. And he can run that up. He can run that up until where he finally goes. He goes, okay, to the police, say, hey, this man owes me 5,000 plus peso. He hasn't paid me, and and back then, they'd send a couple police officers over there and give you 1 day to pay, or otherwise we'll take you to jail. I mean, that's what I told Bijo. I said, yeah, maybe we do something where you do, actual, like, hey, if you borrowed 1,000 today, at the end of 1 month, you're in OS, 1,050. But if you come in tomorrow and you pay the 1,000, then you'll only owe us 1,003. 3 pesos, because it's per day. It's not,
there is
not
some
a set fee.
style or scheme that we are making something like you make it like daily. You make it daily or what they call it daily.
Well,
So let's say for
I've seen that.
example, you owe 1,200 money, and then you will back into you owe 1,000, and then you will pay back 1,200. So the daily of this is 8. So for those who are here at this market, that's their style. So every day they pay 40 pesos.
You're breaking up. Okay, losing your audio.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
That's
You can
okay.
hear me now?
Yeah, can hear you now.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. That's their or the way that the Indians make some money. 5 6 year is very common, and that is split for the people inside of this market. That's what I observe.
Mm-hmm.
There are some cool Pelu vendors over here at this public market ask me to to uh, owe them some money, but I said no, I don't like this kind of business because you need to every day you need to go the store and list make a list that they pay for the pesos daily. So I don't like it. But there are some people over here that their style making a business, and it surely makes your money pretty increase and yeah, going better rather than having those stores because 100% that your money um, gaining.
Yeah. I got to check to see if Bruce is still awake. Just sent him.
Okay, I don't know. Are you still awake, Mr. Shooting Star?
Yeah, I'm still awake.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I sent him a private message, so we'll
Oh,
see if he's awake.
Well, I
yeah,
sent her a private message before you did.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Anyways,
I sent you a comment out there in the chat saying I sent you a message in the private chat.
Oh
well, her
my
phone, yeah, yeah.
I feel like I'm being ignored here, so maybe I need to just get down.
Wait. You want me?
God.
Okay, I won't
No,
ignore you anymore,
you've
Bruce.
been talking the whole time, Scoot.
Well, then jump in here.
So well, I mean, what can I say? It's, it's turned into your stream, so.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. I
Hey,
am freezing over here. Yeah, I cannot monitor myself.
hey, Bruce.
What?
So, okay, so how was your day today?
Well, I worked tonight,
So, what'd you
and
do?
I had to get out and mow grass today,
Oh,
and yeah, so it's been kind of a.
What? You went to work and smoked grass?
I said, I've had to mow my grass here at my house, the yard.
All right.
I had to get out and mow, and then I had to go to work tonight.
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, by the way, BJoy said,
I
BJoy
don't know.
wanted to know if we can camp in your backyard because she said
Apo,
that
sa
the
20
cost of
pesos
hotels by you is too
sa
expensive.
bahay, wala. Ang ano lang,
I couldn't understand.
sorry about that. We have a
Something
question.
about B. Joy said what?
You know that BJoy is making up a list of people she wants to meet, and you're on that
Yeah.
list. So my question is, and she's like, I said, well, it's kind of, I said, okay, we'll go visit it, and go to a hotel. She said, no, we just stay there with him. I said, well, then we'd have to put a tent out in his yard. So she said, okay. I said, actually, it's Mississippi. We'd probably just sleep up on the porch with the dogs.
Muslim cook the lang. Ay, wow. So, could be shooting
Yeah,
star. I know it's very late at your place. Yeah,
Yeah, it's 2:17 a.m. here.
you both having some good sleep.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. For shooting star, it's really early. Here it's only
uh,
midnight, but yeah, by him, yeah, it's like
what
3
time
a.m.
is it over there at your place shooting star? It's 2:17 in the morning. How about you stood
It's 12:17 here.
at 12:17? So it's how many hours shooting star advance from you?
2 hours.
2
Two
hours.
hours right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And then when he goes back on normal time, it'll be 1 hour.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, I want you both having some good sleep. And shooting star, I know he is exhausted, exhausted from working at the Walmart. And so, do you have a work tomorrow?
No, I don't have work tomorrow. Well,
Oh, it's
actually,
good.
I'm gonna go. I'm going to go in. In the morning time is like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. for a few hours. But no, I don't have actual real work. I
Oh
just have a
wow.
couple little things I want to change in the computers
And
tomorrow.
then
So
shooting
take
star,
me
and
three
then
hours.
shooting star, you don't have work tomorrow too?
I have to work. I go in at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, and I'll work till 11 o'clock tomorrow night.
Oh wow,
Hmm.
that sounds really good. Yeah, I truly appreciate sharing your ideas and giving some ideas for those who want to visit here in the Philippines. And shooting star, I really appreciate that you're always been there for me and supporting my
Bye.
yes. Yeah, guys, and I would love to say thank you to Team TikTok and also some other friends that we have, just like Kuya Joey and who else? Because I wanted to give you, to clip my true vlog. Thank you, Vicer. And then, yeah, some other in here, just like Upward, Brooke, Sir Martin, and Sean Williams, Bakery, uh, and some other in here just earlier. It's Brian, and so many more. Yeah, I really appreciate the laughings that earlier that we we went through. Wow, it's so very awesome that
You
laughing
mean
so
while
much.
everybody was roasting me while I was driving home?
Ah, yeah, you are right about that.
Yeah.
Shooting time for you, but that those are people are really making having some good laugh. That's good. Thank you. I truly appreciate and you shooting stars. Thank you. Yes, I would love to end the streaming right now. I will give you some rest. I know you are good. Are you still there?
Who, Scoot?
Gone already, I guess. He's already asleep.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
So
boy.
shooting star, I need to end the streaming. Bye, everybody. Thank you for being here. I truly appreciate you all. I will end the streaming now. Bye.
All right. Bye bye, everybody.
Oh my God, I cannot end the streaming right now.
Uh oh. Oops. Oh no. Well, looks like it became my show now all of a sudden.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry, shooting star. I need to refresh so that I could end the stream. Bye bye. So this hi, in here. Hi, let's say hi. Uh,
Hey, hello.
yeah. Bye bye. Thank you, shooting star. I need to end the streaming now. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. You want